Contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, would you look at this? I love this necklace. Do you know what? I'm like a magpie when it comes to silver. It's the first thing I saw. Didn't notice that, Phil. Just the necklace he was carrying on. What time's this coming up, Phil? 7:20. So luckily I'll get to squeeze this one in before I go. Oh, Phil, has Danny left my book in there with my codes in? Can you write it down for me? That'd be great. Have you got a good quantity? Yes, he says. I've got a great quantity of these. 7:30:20. That's 7:20. They're coming up for you. I know. They're beautiful. Look at that. Boo-boo! Luster-tastic. Oh. So not too long to wait for that as well. Phil's just said to me we've got loads coming up on tonight's show. Loads of treats. I have this connector coming up for you. Oh, this is really lush. 7 o'clock, this is coming up for you as a star buy. Must have, you must have. Does that mean I must have this, Phil? Can you write the code down for me? That'd be great. That's coming up for you at 7 o'clock as well. That's beautiful. And Sheila, thank you for making it in today. You look a bit different.
Yes,
I don't know.
yes. I was feeling a bit strange this morning,
Yeah?
and so I know I've morphed.
Have you changed your hair, maybe?
Yeah, I've just gone for chains. Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're in for trouble tonight, I tell you. Poor Sheila. Sheila sending you lots of get well wishes if you're at home watching. Sheila couldn't be with us this evening, unfortunately, but Hannah O.
So
double trouble.
You're stuck with us, the double troubles.
Banana 1 and banana 2 until about 7:30. But you know banana 1, banana 2. Bananas in pyjamas.
Yeah.
Phil has no idea what I'm talking about.
That could be a show plan one day, you know.
Yeah.
A pair of us in pyjamas.
Or as bananas.
Or as bananas.
Yeah. Banana 1 and banana 2. Hannah will be with us right through the late show until 11 p.m. this evening. So Hannah, you've not had the kits today?
No, I've literally walked into the building, seen the gorgeous things that Sheila's made and thought, I'm going to do my best to demo some of her work, and I hope I do her proud.
Just pretend that you made them. That's what I was doing. I mean,
I can't do that.
I've made these all
I can't
today.
do that.
I made these all in one day with just a day's notice. Stay where you are. Stop by. Oh, I love this show. Stop by straight away. I knew there was a reason I stayed, Phil. Hannah O. Sorry, Phil. Sorry, Phil. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I've only got 30 of these. It's the last 30 of them in stock. The weight of these is incredible, you know. 925 sterling silver. Finished bracelets you've got here. Do you know they're 7.5 grams in total across all 5 of your bracelet chains here? They are beautiful. Do you know what I would do? Keep them all for myself. That's what I would do. I'm thinking, well, stacking and racking is very much on trend, isn't it? So I think what I would do is just wear them, perhaps 3. I might go for 3. Stack them up. You've got loads and loads of luster from your 925 sterling silver. And if you've got the featherweight head pins that we had earlier on today, actually, you could just attach little charms. So maybe little nugget charms. Maybe take your birthstone, your partner's birthstone, your children's birthstones, perhaps. You know, really, really personalise that for yourself. Don't mind anyone else. Or that could potentially be 5 Christmas gifts. 5 Christmas gifts that you could tick off your list if you haven't done your Christmas shopping. How are you getting on with your Christmas shopping, Han?
Really good, actually. So
Really?
I weirdly went out the other day without my little one.
Wow.
I had a day where it was just myself and my mum, and we absolutely hit it. We
Yeah?
bought everything.
Oh.
So it was really good, but I think I wore her out.
Oh,
so
bless her. So
yes.
you did most of it?
I've got most of it. There's a few bits and bobs, and I can't help but go a little bit overboard with some of the kiddies in the family because there's always something else that that'd be nice. And then if you buy one nephew something, you've got to buy the other something.
Yeah, love
I quite like that
well
though.
Done. Well organised.
Like
I like it. If you haven't yet done all your Christmas shopping, or you're still thinking, oh, do you know what? Or like Hannah, just think, do you know what? I might get an added little extra because it's so affordable. You could absolutely do that. Come in, 5 of these you've got here. That could be one for mum, one for your friend, one for your sister, one for me, another one for me. £24.95. That is £5 per bracelet. If you are somebody that has a craft store, perhaps you've got any Christmas craft fairs coming up, you could take these, sell them on at £10 each. £10 each, doubled your money there. We're laughing all the way to the bank there. 0800 644 655 EA VV 40 is your code for this one. I've got lots and lots of you coming in for these. I mean, with the size of those links as well, they're a millimetre, so you could definitely get your featherweight head pins. In fact, I think you could get your normal size head pins through these as well. You could attach charms to them, you know, pop a little charm on there for somebody to really, really personalise that gift. Once that is in that gift box, it's going to look so high-end and expensive, isn't it? I mean, it looks high-end as it is, but once you've got that in that gift box, there's no way that they would think you'd only spent £5. Secret Santas, absolutely. Is your Secret Santa budget £10 as well, Phil? Have you started your Secret Santa yet? Are we doing this as an office thing, or are we doing it as a kind of shift thing? You're going to do it as a shift thing. Right, well, if you're doing it as a shift thing, then we'll have to do it as a shift thing because we have no other people to join in with. 0800 644 655. Get these home. Remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee as well. 25th of January next year. That's a long time, isn't it? It's over 50 days to think about it now. It didn't take me 50 seconds, I'm going to be honest with you. £24.95. You could pay that just for one of these on the high street, couldn't you? Just one of them at that price tag would be great. And you know what? With the prices of 925 sterling silver, the way that they've gone up. So what was that, Phil? Oh my gosh, I love you, Phil. Phil, as you said, you know what? It's 385 days till Christmas 2018. 17. I was 2017 already. Oh wow. That's incredible. Phil, I'm excited about this one, you know. I'm excited about Christmas, but come on. Wow, counting us to next Christmas, Phil. £24.95. It's only because he's organised. He's done all of his Christmas shopping already. You only had to buy 2. Let's have a look. Oh, this is huge. Oh, it is. Oh my, this is the biggest piece of single jadeite I think I've ever seen. 40 carats in a single gemstone. And there's a drill hole there. That's a perfect pendant, isn't it? How easy would that be to do, Han?
Oh, it's just perfect because I mean you just need a nice, a good gauge of wire, maybe. Well, some of the wire that's in the kit coming up, actually, 0.8 might go through that, and then just make a little wrap loop sort of bail. Yeah. Or if you've got some of the larger jump rings, you might be able to use those. It depends how far down the drill hole is, but you could certainly make a bail with a piece of silver, and it would go onto a sterling silver necklace. Yeah. How easy would that be? Really easy, wouldn't it? And I mean, the kind of price tag you'd put on something like this. I mean, when we think about jadeite, it's a gemstone that elsewhere can command ridiculous prices. It has been known to be one of the most expensive, one of the priciest gemstones in the world. It's been used for centuries, not just in jewellery, but for medicinal purposes as well. If you have a look at the myth and folklore and legend behind this gemstone, you'll find so much information. It's used lots for carvings. I've seen it in kind of Thai Buddha designs, in crystal shops and things like that. We once, producer Kim, once found a jadeite tea strainer on the interweb. Yeah. Tea strainer? Tea strainer. Mind you, well, tea's the other big thing in China, I suppose, isn't it? I guess so, yeah. But it was just the handle, £1,600. I mean, you know, if you fancy buying me a stocking filler, that's one hell of a stocking. I do like my tea.
£14.95. You've got the most beautiful serene hue with this gemstone as well. It's very calming and very, very beautiful. I think I'd just leave it as it is, just let it be a standalone piece.
Yeah, I think you could do so many things with it, but because it's so beautiful and it's such a good size as well, it will sing, like, it just sings out on its own, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? What would you put, if you could put any other gemstone with it, Hannah, what would you put with it?
I'd be torn between, there's two ways I'd go. I'd either go for sort of like kind of the verdigris sort of look, so coppers or rose golds and things like that, perhaps some other green gemstones in there, perhaps some, well, I was going to say emerald, but you get all different colours of emerald, so some of the paler shades of emerald. Or I'd go the other way and I'd perhaps put it with something dramatic like purple, because I really like green and purple together. So your amethysts and things like that, you know, something striking.
It would be very decadent, wouldn't it? Very kind of elaborate and beautiful, yeah. £14.95 for your CNGP04. Really easy to get involved this evening. All you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It is a free telephone number as well, 0800 644 655. Or you can, of course, join in on the Tinterweb at www.JewelleryMaker.com. It's been a really, really busy afternoon, actually, so far today. I've been here since 1 o'clock this afternoon, and my goodness me, has it been a busy, busy day, both across the web and on the telephone line. So just get involved nice and early and secure your purchases. That's fantastic. Love that one. Right, black pearls. Oh, only 9. This is going to be on and gone, isn't it? Do you know, I think I've not had many strands of black pearls before. They're really, really stunning. I mean, it's a colour you can't go wrong with, can you?
They're absolutely stunning. Like the depth of colour there is fantastic, because I know they say they're black.
Yeah.
But there's so many colours in there. It's
there is, isn't there?
Blues and greens and purples. They're gorgeous.
Definitely. And when you look at them at different angles, so I'm looking at this particular pearl here, and from the angle in which I'm looking at this particular pearl, I can see so much green. It's unbelievable. As Hannah says, you know, when you look at it at different angles, you can see purples, you can see those gorgeous tealy hues, you can see royal blues coming through. I can, in fact, see pinks down here as well. So, although it does say black, you know, generally with pearls, you do get iridescence. You get a degree of iridescence there, so don't be surprised to see other colours within the gemstones. 9 by 11 millimetres in size. They are so sizable. If you've got the white strand of pearls that we had earlier on today, just take one of those pearls, pop it in that design. Take one of these pearls, pop it into your strand of white pearls as well. It will look exquisite. ARGP05. I'm going to hold this gemstone to gemstone, so you've got an idea of length there. If you pearl knot that and add a clasp, obviously you're going to get a little bit more of a drop on that one. £9.95. Don't mind if I do. I'll take 2 as well at that price tag. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You know, it's approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. I mean, if that was a pair of earrings and you use 925 sterling silver, what kind of price tag would you put on them?
Oh my gosh! I mean, I would say minimum £30, and then upwards. But it depends where you're selling. But personally, for myself, that's what I'd put.
Yeah, and that's because you love pearls as well, and
I do.
You know a lot about
really
pearls.
Do. I really do. I really do.
Do you know what? Hannah's times her money by 3 on just 1 pair of earrings, and actually she can get 20 pairs of earrings there. That's pretty good going, isn't it? 0800 644 655. It is fastest fingers first on this auction, so if you're coming in and you've got them in your basket, don't hang around, okay? You've got every chance of missing out while you just sat there, so just make sure you get them. I've got 3 left at this moment in time. I've got people multi-buying. It makes me panic. When so many people are there and then people all of a sudden multi-buy. Quantity goes so quickly. Righty-ho. Look at these. Oh! How many do we have? I have to have them. I have to have them. No, Phil, that's the wrong answer. Right, then let's not do them. Let's move on. Oh my God. I have never ever seen this shape in Labradorite before. Check these out. 100 carats. Oh, Phil, Find a way. Help me. 5 chances. 100 carats of your Labradorite graduated faceted fancy triangles. 11 by 8 to 19 by 12 millimeters in size. Do you know what? It is no wonder that we've only got 5 of these left. They're amazing.
They're absolutely stunning.
Oh,
yeah.
I have to have them. Phil, why do we not have 500? 5 wasn't enough. We only ever had 52. Oh, make sure those are reordered. I need to get them. I need them. Need them in my life. Kites, we've got 15 of those. Well, I've got a slightly better chance, but not much,
a whole
really.
15?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, look at the pinks. Do you know what? I'm going to turn that around to see if I can catch that pink in the light from that one particular gemstone there. Oh, where have I've not seen either of these strands before. They look incredible, don't they? Just, you know what? It's one of those gemstones that you could quite easily just get away with using one, but when you see that up at the neckline,
they're stunning. The colours that are coming through, like even from here.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see greens and pinks and golds and blues. They're stunning, aren't they?
They're fabulous. I love these. £19.95. So there's 145 carats you've got there. Again, they are last of stock, so you will have to be quick. 13 by 11 to 20 by 16 millimetres in size. You've got so many gemstones there as well. They could be statement rings, statement pendants, just individually alone. That is a massive, massive carat weight that you have there. If you've got a telephone in your hand, just press your #1 button, gets you straight through to the call centre. When we have auctions with low quantities like this, speed is of the essence. You need to be really, really quick. Collect it in West Yorkshire, you've just managed to get yours. Congratulations to you. Collect it in Cornwall, you're there. Claire in Lincolnshire's just joined us on the web. Oksana in Lanarkshire's been shopping with us all afternoon. Well done to you. Collect it in Oregon. You've just tuned in on the website there as well. 0800 644 655. Last couple of chances now. Do you know what? It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. And when you move Labradorite, the colours explode. It is an explosive gemstone, so mesmerising and so captivating. Look at that one there. Oh, do you know what? That's a statement ring, isn't it? It excites me, Labradorite, can you tell? That's beautiful. Statement ring, because you've got drill holes there. It's not to say that you have to use them. You don't have to if you don't want to. You could claw prong set that if you've done that before. You know how to do that. If you don't, actually saying that, loads of tutorials over on our YouTube channel, so get yourself over there and have a look at some of the tutorials, take you through lots of different techniques. Brilliant, I tell you. That last couple of chances, we'll leave that with you. That's fantastic. Ah, love them. Right, textured cones in sterling silver. Oh, how many do I have, Phil? 2. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. They're gorgeous. Imagine trying to make these if you've got your silver clay. It'd take a long time, wouldn't it?
It would. And getting them uniform would be quite difficult, I think, as well.
It would, wouldn't it? These are beautiful. I don't know about you, but the obvious thing for me that stands out here, Hannah, is just popping them onto a headpin and having them as earrings. What
I was actually thinking, I was given a lovely pair of earrings the other day from our lovely Alan Crossley. He came on a workshop with me, so thank you, Alan.
I did smell him.
It smells amazing, doesn't it? Anyway, we digress.
Look, in the nicest possible way, Alan just puts on the nicest aftershave that you can literally smell him across the building. And as soon as I walked out into the corridor, I was like, I can smell him. I know he's here because I can smell him.
He's a very well turned out chap, isn't he? He's always pristine.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, sorry, Anne.
Going on a tangent there, he made the most amazing earrings for me, and he'd used seed beads and made a tassel with seed beads, and then he'd actually put a Swarovski crystal on the top, but you could cap them with that and have a tassel from the bottom and have the most amazing earrings.
They're beautiful,
stunning,
aren't they? And 925 sterling silver, you know, that's adding value to your pieces, and even more so now that we've seen that 30% price increase as well. So do bear that in mind, you know, when you're coming in for your 925. They are gorgeous. You could use them in macrame designs as well, and kumihimo as cord ends if you wanted to. They'd look fabulous. I mean, really, really high end. 12 by 7 millimeters in size. Yeah, absolutely. Instead of your wagged white cone as well, you could have that on the top of your gemstone, couldn't you? Beautiful drop down there. Just tassels of chain coming out the bottom as well. Tatiana's checked out. Carmel in County Dublin's checked out as well. Congratulations. That is the way to do it. You know we won't let you down on price tag. We never do. £10.95 for you. GEPK 78. Do you know there's enough silver there to make a decent ring? You know, 3 grams of 925 sterling silver you have there at just £10.95. And there is nothing to stop you multi-buying as well. If you want to come in and you're thinking, actually, I'll do the earrings, actually, I'll do the cord ends as well. You know, multi-buy. You can buy as many as you like. If we've got quantity there, you can actually take all of them if you want to. And you've only got 1 postage and packaging of just £2.95. Susan in Swansea has just got 3. Well done, Susan in Swansea. I wonder what you can do with them. I wonder if you could connect them in some way. Maybe have a pearl in the centre, in a bracelet design, and then some chain either side. Would that work?
What about one of those black pearls that you've got there? I think they look stunning.
Wow. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? So, if we had one of the pearls, I'm looking for one of the roundest ones on here, and just pop those. Yeah, you could have that in the middle as a centerpiece,
as a focal point of a necklace or part of a bracelet. Absolutely stunning.
Oh wow, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Loads of you multi-buying as well. Well done if you've managed to check that out. £10.95. Don't forget you got 1 postage and packaging as well. In any one day, 12 till 12, midnight till midnight. £2.95 standard. Brilliant, that is. I love those. Right, let's go over. It's kit time! Phil says, has been lazy, she's not made any jewellery. Do you know what? She's made all this jewellery. She only got it this morning. She didn't really. Our guest designer Sheila should have been here. Unfortunately, she's a little bit poorly this afternoon. So our Hannah Rowe has stepped in. So you've not had the kits at all?
No, not at all. Not at all. I've come in and I thought, wow. I've got to try and demo some of this gorgeous jewellery, so I hope I do you proud, Sheila. I hope you're feeling better.
Oh my...
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gosh, look at this. Oh, I want this. I mean, am I technically allowed to dibs this if Sheila's not here? I mean, you know...
Well, she's not here.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could look after that for you, Sheila.
Smile sweetly at her.
Oh, do you know, that's the one design, isn't it, that you wear out and everybody would be like, oh, where did you get that piece of jewellery from? Where, do you know what, for me, there's not that many pieces that I've made. So, you know, okay, on the odd occasion I have worn one out and somebody says, oh, where did you get that from? I'm like, mate.
It's a nice feeling though, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Like,
yeah, I know, I absolutely love it because people are so overwhelmed. I think, gosh,
yeah,
she's clever than she looks, isn't she? I love that. That feeling's amazing and I would totally be rocking that necklace. Look at this. Wow, look at that for wire work. There's some fancy wire work going on there. Just beautiful pieces. Do you know what I love in this kit? I love these cubes that we've got.
They're quite funky, aren't they?
Fancy cubes. Yeah, they're quite contemporary, aren't they? They really do put a contemporary twist into these pieces. Just stunning. See, we're going with the winter wedding theme this weekend, but so many pieces that I've looked at today, I've thought mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, you know, for the bridesmaids as well. Look at this hair comb as well. I'll just tilt this forward. Whoopsie. Have a look at that. That's some serious embellishment going on. That's perfect, isn't it?
It's stunning. I think that's quite sort of vintagey looking as well. She's just really, really made some amazing pieces for this kit.
They are gorgeous.
Kind of a shame that it's not mine because I can't claim the credit for it, but it's gorgeous.
Try. You can try, you know. Do you know what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery here. This kit has gone a really, really long way. Just gorgeous. Now, part 1 of the kit is all of this. Is this? It's kind of
bling-tastic, isn't it? It's just sparkly.
I don't know where to start, actually. Do you know what? I'm going to start with this because I've never, ever seen one of these pendant drops before. Swarovski is something that we've recently launched here at Jewellery Maker. And you know what? It's gone down an absolute storm. I, for one, was very much on the fence, I've got to admit, when it came to the launch of Swarovski, because I've always been that person that said we say no to faux, because, you know, I was brought under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company. So that's all I've ever known, really. So when I heard about the launch of Swarovski, I thought, oh gosh, oh, I don't know if I like this, don't know if I like this. And then when we went to the Swarovski meeting, which I can only ever explain to people was like walking into a life-size treasure chest.
Aladdin's cave.
It was just unbelievable. Yeah. I was so overwhelmed by the sparkle in that room. There were thousands and thousands of samples of different Swarovski samples, different sizes, different shapes, bicone beads, pendants, every single colour that you could ever think of, you name it, it was there. And the more and more I looked at it, I just fell in love with it. And I just thought, you know what? This isn't going to take anything away from our genuine gemstones. It's only ever going to add to your genuine gemstones. The clarity, I mean, if you want clarity, if you're looking for clarity in your components, this is it. Absolutely flawless, your Swarovski. And because it's a brand that people already know and trust, I think you've got that level of respect there already in your jewellery pieces, you know, when you're trying to sell those as well. And I've done, you know, I can't say I've done research into these kind of components because there's not really many of them out there for jewellery making as such. But when it comes to Swarovski high street stores and you have a look at pieces in there, I was really surprised at the kind of prices that they go for.
Oh, yeah.
And then that led me to what we would do here. I was thinking, gosh, if that kind of prices in the shops, what are we going to do at Jewellery Maker? You know, it's going to be expensive, surely. I'm really shocked at what we do with Swarovski crystals. The price, I don't know how we've done it because it's something we outsource, but we've done it either way. So this is brilliant for you. So you've got this beautiful clear crystal pendant, 22 by 11 millimeters in size. I mean, that by itself, can you imagine? Fleur, guest designer Fleur did the backless dress design yesterday. If you had a really low back bridal gown on and that dropping down the back.
Down the back, stunning. Mm-hmm.
Just can you imagine? I mean, not to take anything away from the dress, but you know. Then I've got your two heart pendants here as well.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, bling. Absolutely love these. You've got your crystal heart pendants here, 18 by 17.5 millimeters in size. And you will get 2 of those as well. They're your AB crystals, which stands for Aurora Borealis, because you've got that coating out, all those wonderful, wonderful colours. They are massive. I've never seen these ones before either. These gorgeous drops. I've seen the bicone beads, but not these drops that you've got before. Drop beads, 12 of them. 9 by 6 millimeters in size. The great thing as well about the clear crystals is that you can incorporate them with any of your coloured gemstones at home or into any of your designs as well. They're really, really versatile. I'm not done yet. And then I've got your bicone beads, 2 different sizes. I've got your larger ones that are 6 mil and your smaller ones that are 3 millimeters in size. And you've got 48 of 6 mil ones. And you've got 48 of the 3 mil ones as well. So as far, that's a like Swarovski bundle by itself, isn't it? The amount that you have in here. I'm still not finished, by the way. You're sitting comfortably.
It's sparkling on there. Doesn't it look gorgeous?
Incredible, doesn't it? Look at all those
I'm
colours.
such a magpie. I really am.
It's hard not to be, isn't it? When you work in this industry, how can you not be? Then wire in this as well. I've got your silver plated copper wire. So I've got your 0.4 millimeter gauge and your 0.8 millimeter gauge. So 2 fantastic gauges for you there as well. And again, in any of your jewellery making across so many different mediums, you will use wire at some point. So it doesn't necessarily just have to be this particular project. You then have your hairbands. I've got 5 of these of your hairbands. Brilliant. And I've got 5 of your hair combs as well. And then I'm still not done. I feel like I'm going on. And then look at these. How beautiful. I love this size in a pearl. It's so delicate, so feminine. 3 by 2 millimeters in size. Natural freshwater cultured potato pearls you've got there. 3 mil. Aren't they just stunning? Do you know, there's 111 pieces of Swarovski in this kit. I think that's the biggest Swarovski bundle I've seen in a kit before. And so versatile as well. So we've got 111 pieces of Swarovski. I've got natural pearls, I've got hair combs, I've got tiaras, 10 metres of your 0.8 millimetre gauge wire, 10 metres of your 0.4. None of us know the price. I have no idea what's even coming up So we're playing guess the price tag now.
Oh.
Right, Phil's asking Banana 1 to guess. Is this the should be or the final price? The final price. You want us to guess the final price? I'm gonna go first, just because Hannah needs to think about this clearly. I want to say $39.95.
Do you think it's that low?
I don't know. Now I've said it. I regret it.
Shall I? So you're saying 39?
Yeah.
I'll say 42.
Damn, do you know what? 40. In my head, I knew I should have gone with my gut. First off, I was like, it's going to be in the 40s. It's going to be in the 40s. Oh. So that's the should be price tag.
Oh.
£45. Sheila would have her money back.
Do I win?
Hannah wins all of Sheila's pieces. She would have her money back on that piece straight away.
Hang on.
That's
what
the should be
doing?
price tag. I don't know. I don't want to look. 30. There's 111 pieces of Swarovski crystal in this kit for you this afternoon. Look at all of those. Look at that treasure. Actual treasure you've got there. 0800 644 655 FRGC 93 is your code for this one. I would be coming in and checking out for that. The pieces, I mean, especially Han, because they're bespoke pieces and it's bridal.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you've got to take that into consideration when it comes to pricing things, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, whenever anybody makes bridal jewellery, there's automatically a premium to it because it's, you know, the whole point is it's special.
Yeah.
So a lot of people do inflate their prices quite a lot. So it's like with prices like that for the components, then it's up to you whether you inflate it or not. I mean, obviously,
of course,
you want to make a profit, but there's such an opportunity there for anyone making it to sell.
A bridal boutique. That she'd have her money back just on this hair comb alone.
You would.
That's fantastic value, isn't it? Liz in Kenton, she says, I'm waiting with bated breath. Wow, that price is great. Loving the double H show. I think we should definitely go for the banana outfits one day.
And a banana 1 and 2.
Let's have a look at their outer. £34.95. You've got a fantastic kit here that is so versatile as well. In your jewellery making, it really is. Lots of you coming in, lots of you on the website right now as well. Make sure you're checking out for this kit as soon as you possibly can. FRGC 93 is your code for that one. I love all of these, even just the earrings. I mean, they are fantastic. The bracelet, again, whoopsie. Going back to talking about Swarovski crystal prices, and which is difficult for us here at Jewellery Maker to start pricing these because we're not all too familiar with it yet. But do you know, again, looking at this, if that was on the high street in that Swarovski store, you'd be lucky if you got this for $34.95. Exactly, Phil says, and the rest more. FRGC 93 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that one. It's beautiful. Do let me know. Do let me know what you're making as well. If you're recreating any of these designs, perhaps. Right, I'm just going to stretch over. Only 25 of this part of the kit. This is all the beads. Those cubes.
These are quite edgy, aren't they? Especially like, you know, metallic and
it's automatically making me think of gents pieces. These, I think it's that colour. It's almost a silvery gunmetal. It's almost not quite gunmetal. It's got so much lustre to it. They are gorgeous. Love these. You've got your cubes that are 5mm in size. Check out the drill holes on these as well. Really sizable drill holes. Oh wow. Love this. 5mm in size. Then you've got your fancy rounds there, your 4mm and your 5mm. 100 of each of them. So you've got 300 pieces altogether. I mean, as spacers, these are just wonderful. Again, it's making me think gents pieces.
Definitely. I mean, I could see some macrame pieces in that. Maybe wirework macrame as well. Something a bit different.
Yeah, really contemporary. I think this puts a whole new edge onto this kit, actually, having these components in there. You don't have to use it alongside this kit if you don't want to. It might be that you just love these components and you want to come in for these. Bad news is quantity. How many did you say I had, Phil? Oh, 23. 20. 19, 16.
That's good for steampunk, that is.
Good. Oh, I love the way that Michael thinks out loud. Yeah, steampunk. Love it, Michael.
I like it did the proudest punch thing like that.
Yeah, that was me that came up with that idea. Steampunk would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Really, really fantastic. £17.95 for you this afternoon. Really, really limited on this one, so it will be fastest fingers first. When you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message. You can listen to that any time you like. At this moment in time, press that number 1 button and get through as soon as you can. QTGC 82 is your code for this one. Amina's in, Janet's in, Barbara, Jennifer, Yvonne, Sally, Tina's in, Gail's in, congratulations, and Sandra, you've just got yours. Amina's just checked out on the telephone lines, well done to you. I still got a few chances left. Please don't be put off by quantity. The quantity is low. Don't sit there thinking, oh, I'm not going to do it. I've got no time. Webbers sit there for a long time sometimes with things in their baskets, and while they do that, that quantity is technically still available. So telephone buddies, you can do it, and if you don't try, you will never ever know. So just get dialing as quickly as you can for that one. Hold the lines. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, you should do it. I can't promise, but you should be successful. QTGC 82 is your code for this one. Gents pieces, ladies pieces, contemporary pieces, your steampunk, as our Michael said as well. Just using them as spacers in between designs. You've got so much luster from each of these components there. In fact, with the cubes, you could literally just put one of those onto some threading material and have that as a bracelet design for the gents.
You could probably put that onto a fine gauge of sterling silver and just have it as a single pendant as well if you wanted.
Yeah.
Just something
yeah.
Not too fussy, bit different.
Just something. I was saying earlier on, because some people like jewellery, but not everybody likes a lot of something. Sometimes you just want something like a simple chain or something like that. Just a little bit of something. That's perfect for that. Fantastic. Right then, Hannah, no pressure, but I'm going to ask you to demonstrate somebody else's pieces.
Right. Okay.
What are you gonna show
Well,
us?
I'm going to tackle my favourite piece out of Sheila's collection here, which is the swirls necklace, the Cascade over there.
Oh yeah.
Just because I think it's really lovely.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
So from what I can see, it looks like there's kind of a repetition on the pattern, and she's alternating between a swirly sort of chain and then a wrap loop kind of chain. So she's also connected them with little jump rings, which I think she's actually made the jump rings. So if I start with that.
Okay, fab.
So I've just got some of the 0.8 wire, and I've got my round nose pliers, and then because these are tapered and I want them all to be the same size, you've got to be a bit careful. So I'm going to start curling these round, but what I want to do is make sure the coil goes towards the back of the jewel. So that that one went a bit wonky. So all of the coils are about the same size. So you make a little coil like that. Just go a bit quicker. And then I'm going to take my flush cutters here, and I'm going to trim away that excess bit.
Okay.
Just like that. And then I'm going to cut through all of them in about the same spot, and you'll find you make little jump rings like that.
Wow.
So that's to connect them. So that's a component, and then she's got a little spiral going on there. So I've got another piece, actually I won't push them too far out, another piece of the same gauge wire, and at one end I'm going, again using the round nose pliers, I'm just going to make a little loop at the top like that.
Yeah.
And then, depending on how much wire you've got at the end, that changes the size of the spiral. So I might just trim that down slightly for a smaller spiral. And I'm going to use the round nose pliers again, but this time I'm going to go on the opposite side to the loop that I've made. And using the tip of the round nose pliers, I'm just going to curl it back towards the other loop. So start off making a little loop.
Yeah.
Like that, and then I'm just going to switch to my flat nose pliers, and I'm going to roll that up. So pinching hold of the spiral and just roll it up. If you want to, you can do this just with your fingers.
Okay.
So you get a slightly looser spiral. Go up like that. Slightly wonky. So you go up like that, and you do that a number of times until you've got a few of these. So if I Here's some I made earlier, like that. And then all we do is we connect these little swirls together with some of the jump rings. So I'm just going to hook that through the bottom section there, and actually that's a bit tight, so I'm just going to loosen that slightly. Let me pick that up, hook that through there, and hook it through the top of the next one. So you're kind of making a little chain. Okay. Close them up, try and get them to close properly so they don't fall away from each other. Can't really see very well because of the light, so I think it's closed anyway. Oops. Oopsie. It's escaping, and then you get the next one, and I'm just going to hook through the bottom of that one and the top of the last one, and that gives you, hopefully, I'm just going to squish this so it's in alignment like that. So you get your little sort of dangle drop like that. And then the other drops are a series of wrap loops. So for anyone that doesn't know what that is, I've added a head pin. I don't know I think that's an addition she's put in. Okay. Popped on one of these gorgeous little Swarovskis on the bottom, and then again using round nose pliers, I'm just going to pinch the top of the gemstone, right where the gemstone ends. I'm going to fold it over, turn the pliers upwards, and then bring that back over the top. Okay. And past, like that, and just make a little loop by clamping hold of that, wrapping the tail around, and then trimming off any excess wire. And then the bits that she's connected to this, she's used a finer wire, so 0.4 I think, and on one end she's making a wrap loop to start with. So again, exactly the same way as you did before, fold it over, bend that round, and then before you wrap that, you're just going to attach this one on. Again, clamp hold of the loop that you're wrapping, and then fold this round a couple of 3 times and trim that off. So that's one end. And then what I'm going to do is trim this down a bit. And then it's up to you what pattern you go for, but obviously if you're working to a pattern, just make sure that all of the drops have the same pattern on it. So I'm just going to put a couple of these on. Maybe not that because I can't see the hole in it. So put a couple of those on like that. Oops, feed through. And then I'm just going to make a wrap loop at the top of that as well. And then you make as many of these sections as you like to form a chain. So exactly the same technique. Like that. Get hold of that and wrap it. Easy as pie. And then you make as many of those as you like, and you alternate them, and you hang them from the chain. And when you have enough of them, you get that fantastic cascade that Sheila's made.
Oh, I love that. I love it so much. Such a statement.
It's beautiful,
piece of
isn't
jewellery.
it? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I wish I had made that.
Oh, well, do you know what? It's quite easy to do, isn't it?
And I think it's one of those ones that have a go, because you'll surprise yourself, I think. Yeah. If you've never done it before, try it. Definitely. Give it a go. It's gorgeous. I love jewellery with movement in as well, and that's exactly what you're going to get from that piece. Thank you so much for that, honey. You did really well. Thank you. If I had to look at that piece and guess as to how it would, I'd be there for ages, I would. Guess that's why Hannah O is a designer, and I'm not. Right, coming up for you at the top of this hour, I've got a connector for you. Oh, was it 7 o'clock? Yeah, just after 7 o'clock. Must have a look at this. Sterling silver featuring amethyst and topaz. Oh my days. We don't see this every day. How high end is this? That's something I'm going to be multi-buying. Yeah, if you've got the speaker chain, the 925 stone still I'm going to start that again. Easy for you to say. Yeah. 925 sterling silver speaker chain. There we go. Just edit the wrong one out later. Brilliant. Right. Let's have a look at some tanzanite. Ooh.
Ooh. Ah. I beg your pardon. Right, do you trust me? It's time to start dialing. Telephone bidders, start dialing now. You are going to miss out if you don't. It's got £10. 25 carats of your grade A plus tanzanite. So the grading system works on depth of colour. We're really conservative when it comes to grading as well. Really, really conservative. Under promising and over delivering. Is that right, Wes? Under promise. Yeah. I have to make sure I get it the right way around. £7.95. This is not tanzanite nugget strand. This is graded tanzanite rondelles, 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. We're at just £7.95. Again, telephone bidders, do not think that you don't have time to do it. Dial now. You could do this. Just be careful when you're running for that phone. 0800 644 655 UG NV61. 51 days to make your returns if you're not happy. That is such a long 51 days, I tell you. And then it'll be 2017. And then you'll probably be planning your holidays.
I wondered how long it'd be before you said the word holiday.
Yeah, so it might be, you know what, it might be the first time I've said it today.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if it's the first time, but maybe.
You're going cold turkey from holidays for a week or two?
I've got to, haven't I? Got to now. I'm going to have to wait till August, September next year, I think. Right, more tanzanite for you. Oh, it's my favourite blue gemstone in the whole wide world. Kyanite, completely natural gemstone. It's a bit miss it, miss out, isn't it, so far? Do you ever sit there some days and think, why do I bother?
Oh,
£12.95. Well, yeah, it's for us. Family said it's not bad at all, is it really? Yeah, it is for us. This is a collector's gemstone coming from the Himalayas, the rooftop of the world. Nepal and Tibet are two locations that we get our kyanite from, both giving us this fantastic textbook hue in your kyanite. Collector's gemstone, that's not a collector's price tag, is it? And especially not for the carat weight that you've got here. I would use nothing less than 925 sterling silver with mine. I think I'd go for lots of earrings.
Yes, well, you could do a suite actually. I always think you can make a suite of jewellery from a strand, because you only need 2 for a pair of earrings, 1 for a pendant and the rest for a bracelet, and just if there's a gap, add some chain to it.
Oh, I love that. Whole suite
whole
for £12.95.
How crazy.
As if. You said, RU53 is your code for this one. I've only got 4 chances. I would multi-buy. In fact, if I could have got a phone in here, I think I would have taken them all, to be honest with you. Georgina, Rosalind in Sussex, Collector in Merseyside, Collector in Lincolnshire, Lena in Delana, Weldon, Oksana in Lanarkshire's back in, Philippa in Bristol, Beverly in Warwickshire's in. Do you know what? I've got more in baskets than I have availability right now. I don't know who's going to do it. You said RU53. Oh, Philippa. Well done. Righty-ho. Well, where do we go from there? I love the fact that Phil said, let's go crazy. Well, that's what you've been doing since 7 o'clock. Look at this. Ooh. Oh, Ham, what do you think? I had an idea yesterday. Next year, Jewellery Maker Advent Calendar. Actual Advent Calendar. So like on day one, no, not Advent deals, an actual Advent calendar. We make an Advent calendar and sell the Advent calendar.
The Advent calendar.
I love that idea. So like day 1 you get some jump rings, day 2 you might get some crimps, day 3 you might get a strand, Christmas Eve.
I like that.
I think it'd be great. I'd buy it.
Have you taken that idea to the gang?
I'm going to.
Yeah, do it.
I'm going to, because I want one. I want one. Tell you what, forget chocolate. Actually, maybe I'll just get 2 Advent calendars. Have a look. I don't know where to start. Is this bare copper? Oh my days.
I've never seen it, so I'm really... tell me. What's in it?
I don't know where to start, Hannah. I'm sorry. I'm just going to hold this up for a second. Look at everything. This is all bare copper as well. This is like a dream come true. Can you imagine all of you that have got your bare copper sheets that need your bare copper findings? Perfect. Do you know what I have in here? I have. What meterage of wire do I have, Phil? 20 metres of wire, 0.4 millimetre gauge. I've got eye pins, I've got head pins, I've got earring finding shepherd's hooks, I've got toggle clasps in there, I have crimp beads, sorry, 1,000. 1,000. How many do I use in one necklace? 2. That's 500 pieces of jewellery. Oh, I know that somebody... Sorry, Leah. Is this you that's going to have to put this away? Oh, do you know what? I'm going to stop getting them out. I've just realised that somebody actually had... I just thought it would look nice to do them out. You know, just so you can see, she hasn't got all the glare off the bags there as well. You've got so much in there. This is like an absolute dream come true. Jump rings. What size jump rings do I have, Phil? 205mm, 206mm jump rings in there, and 207mm jump rings. So I've got 5, 6 and 7, 600 jump rings in total. I've got little spacer beads. I've got these in there as well.
Isn't that what your jump rings equivalent to 3 chainmail bracelets then, average to length? I'm sure I heard that you need about 200 to make a bracelet. Yeah. Amazing.
Do you know, I know so many of you that have your bare copper sheets, that love your bare copper. Even when we bring you, if we bring you a bare copper kit, you might get a little bit of wire in there. You might get a couple of head pins. You never get components like this, do you?
No.
You can patina them. You can use your liver of sulphur with these as well. You can use your heat to give them different colours if you want to. I'm looking at the reindeers over there, Fleur's Christmas design. Some of these components would have been perfect in there. You just can't get these components. I don't think I've ever seen bare copper eye pins.
No, I don't think I've seen anything like that. I've seen the bare copper wire and the sheet.
That's absolutely bonkers. And to top it all off, you've got your storage as well. Oh, do you know what? There's going to be so many of you coming in and getting this. Guest designers alone. 1.3 pennies per component. Cheeky. £29. This is like a kit in itself. £29 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Gemma Crow will be in for this if she's watching. Laura Binding will be in for this if she's watching. Fleur Hastings will be in for this if she's watching as well. Loads of our guest designers loving their bare copper, and to get a kit full of components, 2,250 components, is absolutely fantastic. Do you know, this is one of those things that I know that perhaps if I knew my friend that wasn't watching today, potentially, that loves her back, I'd have to come in and get it as a Christmas gift.
You could. Well, the other thing you could do, if you were a bit cheeky and you wanted to separate it out, you could make findings packs yourself from that, and then you'd have a number of gifts to give, wouldn't you?
Oh, upstairs for thinking. What a good idea. What a great idea. So yeah, just take a few of each. Tilt that back a little bit. Yeah. A few of each component there. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? I just cannot believe everything you've got in this pack. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Rosalind in Sussex, Fiona in Falkirk, Hazel, Melton in West Midlands, Collector in North Yorkshire, Lynn in Surrey, Helen. I knew this would be really, really popular. How will we do for quantity? What do we start off with? Oh, do you know what? 80 sounds a lot, doesn't it? It's not, because I know so many of you out there love your bare copper and the storage as well. You know, once you've used all of these components, put what you like in there. They're not even tiny storage compartments. They're really, really sizable. So you can get loads of your stash in there, couldn't you?
Fantastic. Is it the bare copper that I saw somebody using a heat, like a flame on, and it made it all go sort of different colours?
Yeah, it's like the oil on water or a
pretty,
bubble.
isn't it? Yeah.
Gemma Crow did it with a butterfly or an angel, I think. I remember seeing her do it once. It just looks fantastic. The colours that you get in there. Bare copper, fabulous. $29.95. What a steal. That's incredible. It's time for a star buy. Christmas. 21 sleeps. Woohoo! Just saying. Just putting it out there, 21 sleeps, Phil. You better believe it. 21 sleeps. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I've actually done quite a bit of my shopping. I haven't got too much to do, but I'm a bit like you, Hannah. I'm like, I see something, they'll be like, oh, but that would just make a great little stocking filler or addition, or, you know. I still do need to get a few things. Now, this for me, if you want a quick turnaround with your jewellery making, all you need is a 925 solid sterling silver chain. Don't even need a jump ring. Just pop that on. Oh, I mean, we had a chain earlier on, actually, a figure out chain, £5.95. I think they may have sold out. You can check the website. I'm not sure. They may still be available. We didn't have a huge quantity. £5.95. We took that chain down too. This is a genuine pearl that you have here. Perfect round, 7mm. Beautiful chain you have there. Perfect round. You've got pearlescence, you've got luster, that colour. That's what we all want in our pearls. Oh, winter bride. Do you know what? That's all it would take. That's all it would take, isn't it? Just a little bit of chain, just that beautiful drop.
It's just so classic, isn't it? Yeah. It's so stylish, so elegant, so timeless. You could give that as a gift to any of the ladies in your family, and it would be really, really welcomely received, I think.
Yeah, it really, really would. Thanks, Toby. Toby's just passed me some sterling silver chain, which is coming up for you later on as well, if you come in and get this. Ha, where's the end? There it is. There it is. Nobody panic. Have a look at this up at the neckline. Oh, see. Oh, it's so pretty. So, so pretty. And how high-end does this look? How expensive does that look? Do you know, if I went into, I'm not going to say bridal boutique, I'm just going to say high street store. This is a 7mm genuine pearl in 95 solid sterling silver. I don't think you'd get this for any less than £60. I don't think you'd get it for any less than £60. If I was selling this, it would be a minimum of 30. How about £6.95? £6.95. That is. I mean, Hannah, you couldn't even buy a faux pearl for that kind of price, could you?
What? Sold. If there's any left, I'm having them.
£6.95. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's a genuine pearl that we've got in there. Do you know, I know we bring you great deals, but you know, sometimes I think it's a very fine line between bringing you deals and devaluing gemstones, if you ask me. ZNRF87. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Can you write the code down for me, Phil? I'm getting a few of these. Stocking fillers.
Am I allowed to? Do you mind if I make a shopping list while we go?
You pop off if you need to, Hannah. It's absolutely fine. £6.95 for you this afternoon. ZNRF87. But do you know what? The thing is, that doesn't look £6.95, and that's what I love about our components here at Jewellery Maker. You look at a component like this, and you think, do you know what? That looks so high-end. That looks so, so expensive. It really, really does. The money-making potential in this is bananas. You know, if you come in and got any of our £5.95 chains, that's a £5.99, £6.95, that's kind of £6, £12, £13 cost. I wouldn't sell that for any less than £30. There's no way, you know. When I was saying earlier on that then actually when you underprice things, people doubt the authenticity, you know. And let's not forget, 95 sterling silver has gone up in price, 30%. Viv in Essex, ×4. I love that. One for me, one just in case for me, and another one just in case for me. Why not? That's, do you know what, £6.95. Do you know what? Do you not think that's that kind of price tag that you are racking your brain thinking, right, there must be someone else I've got to buy for. There must be somebody else I can buy this for. That's what I'm doing right now, thinking, right, who can I buy it for? Because it's so affordable.
I'd be thinking, like, along the bridal lines, obviously, if you've got a number of bridesmaids to buy gifts for,
yeah,
why not bulk buy those? Because you could spend 20, 30 pounds on a necklace or something to say thank you for being the bridesmaid. If you've got those in advance, all you need is that reel of chain when it comes up and some sterling silver clasps. That's
absolutely ridiculous. I tell you, I'll be jotting that code down and getting a... How many do we have? Am I going to have a chance here, Phil? Oh, it doesn't sound so hopeful. £6.95. Do you know what? I'm gonna get 4. Yeah. I don't actually know who I'm giving them to yet for Christmas presents. Do you know that Swedish shop? That furniture Swedish store? We go there and buy tea light candles that we don't need just because they're £1, and photo frames just because they're £2. Don't need them. It's one of those, isn't it? It's like, I've got to have it because it's just so affordable. Sophie and Hop, she says, hi, gorgeous Hannahs. When is that necklace coming on? I've got the other Omega necklace, but I might have to have this one too. This is coming up for you. What time, Phil? 7:20. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Oh, sweet swoo. Look at that. Oh, do you know what that reminds me of? That recording. Do you know the first thing that's just sprung into my mind? The crown jewels. Can we have a look at that again? Do you see where I'm coming from? It's the sparkle and it's the design that you've got. It's made me think of the crown jewels straight away. That's exquisite. What a beautiful, beautiful design. you have here. This is gorgeous. Do you know, for me, I love, I don't make a huge amount of jewellery, but I do make the odd bits here and there. I'm not very skilled at all. I wouldn't say I'm great at any particular medium, but I like to have a go. And for me, this sounds terrible, I'm not lazy, because I'm not, but I just like things that give you the highest, most professional finish without having done too much. So, for example, Hannah, who has been jewellery making for how many years?
Too many.
Yeah, a long time. Hannah, who has been jewellery making forever, me, who hasn't been jewellery making for very long at all, I could make a design bracelet with some 925 sterling silver chain using this. Hannah could make exactly the same design, and if we asked you to tell us who made which one, you wouldn't know. And that's what I love about components like this. It doesn't matter if you've been making jewellery for 10 years or 10 minutes. With components like this, they're so easy to put into jewellery pieces. The absolute beginner could do this, no problem at all, and you would have the most high-end, most exquisite professional finish that you could ever wish for. And that comes down to our components here at Jewellery Maker and the quality of what you're using as well. This is exceptional. You've got loads of 925 sterling silver. You've got an amethyst that is 50 points. That's half a carat in a single solitaire, cushion-shaped solitaire you've got there. And this features topaz. Why? £9.95. That's a Secret Santa price there. £9.95. Amethyst, instantly recognisable gemstone. February's birthstone as well. So if you're making any of your birthstone pieces, you've got to have this in your stash. All you need is some 925 sterling silver chain. That's all you need for this. It could be that you've got the speaker chain at home already, which is perfect. It is literally just opening and closing jump rings to a bracelet chain. That's all you would have to do. WKPK51 is your code for this one. Do you know, Helen in Gwynedd, you've got 4, well done. Sylvia in Kent's got 2, Margaret in Tyne and Weir's got 2, Nina in California's got 2, Collector in Essex has got 3. Pretty much every person that has checked out right now has got 2, 3 or 4. That's exactly the way you should be buying here at Jewellery Maker, taking advantage of that one postage and packaging. I love the fact that Hannah just said to me on the break as well about the pearl pendant. I've got 4 of those. I won't say who they're for, just in case they're watching.
You're giving away.
But Hannah said she's got 4 of those. Surprise! I wonder what you're going to get. Hannah's friends and family. Do you know what? I'd be more than happy with that. I think Hannah actually wants it for herself. I think you could.
I would love one for myself actually, but yeah, I've definitely. There's 4 names instantly. I thought I'm so having those.
I love that. And the funny thing is, she doesn't know any of those people. I'm just joking. £9.95. It's one of those again, isn't it? Where you're racking your brain trying to think of somebody that you could buy this for, because that price is too good to miss out on. Fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys even. It's been so busy today. Get this home and make those components up. Again, you know, make that bracelet up using those components. 95 sterling silver. Price tag you could be selling that on for, depending on where you're selling, I don't think I can go less than 40. You've got such a quality amethyst and topaz and 925 sterling silver in there. Sophie in Hertfordshire says, I've got my bye finger ready. Loving the show. I love that. My bye finger. Janet in Buckinghamshire says it'd make a lovely ring. It would, wouldn't it? You could set that very easily. And actually, sterling silver is quite malleable, so I'm sure that you could give that a little bit of curvature as well, just so it sits along the finger beautifully. And then use some of your 925 sterling silver wire. That would look gorgeous.
I'm just thinking, if you're making your own bridal jewellery, and you didn't mind putting a bit of an investment in, I would get 7 of those. Yeah. Because you could have 2 on either side of a necklace and 1 as a pendant with a single pearl underneath as a wrap loop, and then the other 2 for earrings with a single pearl as a wrap loop underneath. It would look so expensive.
It would, wouldn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
And £9.95. That's an absolute steal. Our Pat in Yorkshire says, hi, got the popcorn slider bracelet the other day, so we'll put it with that. Yes, Pat in Yorkshire, my mum got the rose gold one as well. Did you get the silver one? It'd be perfect. In fact, Affield's got that coming up for you a little bit later on as well. That'd be perfect together, wouldn't it? And that would be, again, simple case of opening and closing jump rings, and then you'd have a beautiful bracelet there. Sylvia in County Durham's just got 2. Barbara in Cambridge has got 3. Gilbert in West Glamorgan's got 2. Congratulations. Christine in Wiltshire's got 4. Collector in Merseyside, you've got 2. Congratulations. Jean's in, Grace is in, Christina's in. Catherine, Janet in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Collector in Gloucestershire, Collector in County Antrim. Lynn in Northumberland. Isabel in Angus, Collector in Hertfordshire. Caroline in Greater Manchester. Susan in Cleveland. Is that Cleveland? Yeah, it is. Cleveland. Well done. WK, PK 51. I have approximately 20 left. I'm thinking as well, Hannah, you saying about multi-buying. I mean, being extravagant again, maybe getting 3 just in a bracelet.
I think it's worth it because I mean the amount of silver that you're getting there, and then the gemstones, and it looks beautiful, and they're just so stunning. Why wouldn't you? Because it's going to take all the difficulty out of making something really high-end looking.
Yeah, a word, wouldn't it? Love that. £9.95, one absolute steal. Well done. Whoopsie.
That one's gone.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's safe and well and durable. Brilliant. Right. Okay. This is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Love this. Do you know what? I'm not doing anything with this. How many do we have, Phil? Oh, sorry, was that a single figure? So basically what you're saying to me is I'm not going to get this. Brilliant. 7 chances, that's it. That's all we have. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. I thought we were in for a treat. I thought we had loads of them. Oh no. Have a look at these. These are fab. Oh, do you know what? This gemstone strand is packed full of your beautiful abalone. These are stunning. Abalone fans, really unusual shape actually. Really unusual to see this shape in any gemstone. The iridescence is phenomenal. It really is. Now the iridescence that I'm referring to is the display of colour that you can see coming from the gemstones. Purples, blues, greens, you've got golden, you've got flashes of pinks and purples coming through there as well. What would you do with this shape, Hannah? Because it is very different, isn't it?
I'd go for something kind of art deco-y because it's the fan shape.
Yeah.
I'd pick whichever your favourite colour is from within the shell and then team it with that colour of gemstone. Yeah. And then make sort of like a fan, like kind of wrap them together on like a hair comb or something. It would look really extravagant, but really, you know.
That would look gorgeous.
I would say fairly easy to do because it's just a case of wrapping them. So if you got the kit, for example, just one of those combs and literally make sort of a fan shape over the top. I think that'd be stunning.
Wow, that would look so high-end, wouldn't it? They're double-sided as well, by the way. So however you set them doesn't matter because you're going to get that iridescence on either side. We're down to just £6.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones you've got there, and I've got the last 4 chances for you. That's all we have, last of stock. A lot of last of stock tonight, in fact. Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? RCGP 31 is your code for those. Hold those telephone lines. It is fastest fingers first. Brilliant. 11. Oh, look at these for monsters. They're huge. Oh, wow. Oh, God, I tell you what, I've got the right dropsies today. What's wrong with me? Just look at these. Abalone shells. Wow. Oh, do you know what, these? Do you know what, just ornamental. I think they're beautiful just to have on kind of a mantelpiece, on your bedside table. In your, you know, the huge abalone shells that we had before that lots of people used for jewellery dishes and soap dishes and everything.
Got one.
Have you? I didn't get one of those. I missed out on one of those. I'm just thinking, you know, just the whole bathroom thing, interior design would look incredible, wouldn't it? Now you are going to get 2 pieces of your abalone here. There's no drill holes on these ones, so it is going to be a case of perhaps claw prong setting them or setting them into some kind of wire work if you wanted to as well. You could possibly glue them onto something if you wanted to, but I would be a little bit... I wouldn't really want to do that because I'd normally do that with the flat-backed ones because they're double-sided. It's kind of a waste,
I've used one of those before, and you can make sort of like a netting with wire work to sort of cradle like the whole thing.
Yeah.
But the easiest thing to do, you know, we have that wire mesh ribbon.
Of course.
You just literally fold it around the edges
around.
and then tie the top with a thin gauge wire, and it looks like you spent hours, and it's just like seconds.
That wire ribbon, I'm a massive fan of that. I've got so much of that wire ribbon at home, just for quick jewellery making. 20 is all I have left, £19.95. It does make me think of white linen trousers, which makes me think of summer. Indeed, it does. I'm just thinking long drop in a pendant. That is like statement holiday piece there. £11.95 for you. WJPO93. Do you know, I can't remember who it was. Somebody did text me the other day actually and said, just think, Hannah, it's nearly January, then you're going to get all the Christmas not Christmas adverts, holiday adverts. Yes, we will, won't we? Oh, that's going to tempt me. If it wasn't for, what's my favourite holiday destination? Well, I've not been out of Europe because I don't like flying. So I'm quite sheltered as far as travel goes. Cyprus, no, I can't go on a cruise, don't do boats. Cyprus, I think
so you're quite limited with your holidays then.
European is fine. What was that, sorry, Mike? Do I walk there? No, I'm all right. I had to have hypnotherapy for flying, so I haven't attempted to go outside of Europe yet. I'd say Cyprus. I love Cyprus, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, anyway, Phil, let's move on from that. Phil's telling me the statistics of planes and things going on with them. £11.95, WJPO93 is your code for this one. If it wasn't, do you know, I nearly booked a holiday, believe it or not. Well, actually, believe it or not. What am I saying? I nearly booked a holiday, and then I realised that I need to know the sex of my unborn child and their name to be able to do that. So I couldn't book one. It's like, name of your infant. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, Phil. So I didn't book for that reason. So I'll have to wait now. But, you know, not long. £11.95, WJPO93. Well done, Vivian Essex there. Collect it in Merseyside. Susan in Swansea's got 2. Delia in Kent. Well done to you. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, Philip. He's giving me free rein. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I tell you, there's too much to choose from. Oh. Do you know what? I'm going to go for this. No, I hadn't picked. I'm going to go for this. It was tough. It was tough. I'm not going to lie to you. There's lots of 95 sterling silver there, but do you know what? It was the colour in these that made me pick these up. I think it was on the back of talking about holidays, possibly. 78. Oh, have you ever seen Aquamarine? This blue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it dreamy? Do you know what? I'm going to put my neck on the line. This is the best strand of Aquamarine I've ever seen. It's absolutely beautiful. It's no wonder there's only 5 chances left. 78 carats of your Aquamarine here. Genuine Aquamarine. 4x2 to 8x3 millimetres in size. £14.95. Aquamarine and topaz for me, 2 gemstones on the high street in the UK. I cannot believe the prices of. They are so highly priced. Yet we're at just £14.95 here at Jewellery Maker. I don't even want to think about what that is per carat. No, Phil, I just said I don't want to think about it. On the back of that, Phil says, shall I work it out for you? 5 chances available. 2, 4. Oh, he's told me anyway. Do I have to say that out loud? £90 carat. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat then. 5 chances is all we have, and they've gone from 5 to 0. Oh, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. Ring finding. Oh, adjustable as well. Brilliant. It's one of those great things to have on your craft stall, I think, adjustable ring mats, because if people come over to your craft stall and say, do you know what, I really like that design, but I'm not sure of so-and-so's ring size. Do you know what? It's adjustable. It's adjustable. 925 sterling silver. Now, I'm going to take this off a second. I'm going to make this as small as I can. Right, it's about there. I would say that is approximately a size 5, which is a size J to K. So that's probably the smallest size you can get that to. Largest size, I mean, you can stretch that out as much as you like, really. You know, you're probably looking at a size 9, which is a size R to S as it is right now, and there's still room in that if you want to. It's beautiful just as it is, but if you've got any of your finer 925 sterling silver wire and you wanted to embellish this, I had some beautiful microfaceted sapphire earlier on. Oh my gosh, that would look dreamy with this piece. Do you know, there's 3.8 grams of 925 sterling silver in this piece, with silver prices at the moment having risen pretty much everywhere. Not seeing that rise very much here at Jewellery Maker yet. £7.95. Who can I buy for? Who can I buy for? Who do I need to buy for? £7.95, that's phenomenal, isn't it? CDPK03 is your code for this one. Would you embellish it, Hannah, or would you get a couple and maybe leave one as it is? And
I think I probably would embellish it, but yeah. I like the idea of giving people birthstones. So just whoever you're making it for, just get the relevant the gem that goes with it. That's such a good idea, isn't it? Very nice, yeah. Great idea there, really personalised. Do you know what, £7.95. Oksana, I love it. First in, I'll have 3, thank you very much. Well done, Oksana, 1p&p for you. CDPK03 is your code for this one. Hold those lines, you've got a phone in your hand, you've done it. Right, this necklace, do you know what, I'm really sorry. I thought we had a really, really good quantity, so I was like, right, give it to me, I want to wear it. Not really knowing that actually we only have a single figure quantity of these, so I'm not going to get this. I've probably, I don't know, I teased a lot of you really, thinking that you'd get it and potentially going to miss out. I'd just dial in now if I were you, very, very quickly. I love things like this. I love all of the necklace collars that we've had. I've got so many of them at home, it's unbelievable. And do you know what? I haven't done a single thing with any of them because I love them just as they are. So many times I've had compliments on the different ones that I've worn as well, because they do completely transform your LBD. You know, whatever you're wearing, they completely transform your designs, your outfits, sorry. So this, with your LBD, I'm ready to go out now. I am, yeah, ready to go out on the town, have a lime and soda. Can I have any graphics, Phil? He's trying. Oh, brilliant. It won't work. Here we go. It's not working. Is it me? It's because I've been here. I've been here too long today. Glitch the system. Should play charades. Should talk about Christmas. I spy.
That's a good one. Do you have Christmas games at Christmas?
Yeah.
What do you play?
We tend to do a lot of quizzes and things. So the one where you have sort of like the first letter of like a West End show or the name of a song or something like that. And you just put the first letter of each word, and so you've got like, I don't know. So West Side Story is just WS. And then you just put it's a show, and then people have to guess what it is, and then at the end, whoever's got the most wins some kind of sweet or something.
Oh, I like that.
But you do have to think about it in advance. Okay. But they're quite fun.
Yeah, we like to play games. We did last year. We did pie face. Other games are available. That was a good one. A lot of people bought that for Christmas last year.
We did another one where it's all sort of trivia questions about around the world and things like that. And I am so rubbish at it.
Yeah, general knowledge. Yeah, I'm not so good at that either. Clever stuff, forget it. Fun stuff, I'm great at charades. We always have a good game.
I love the one where you draw. Yeah, you have to draw it, and the people have to guess what you're drawing.
And it's timed, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've seen that one. Might get that one. I love games at Christmas. You can't beat it, can you? We do have graphicals. Sterling. I didn't know this was sterling silver. Now you're telling me I'm going to miss out on it, and it is 925 sterling silver. I thought it was just like silver plated. 25 grams. I feel I have to have this. I have to have this. Black Friday deal, and we've honoured the Black Friday price tag there. NUIL42 is your code for this one. £69.95 for you this afternoon. That is unbelievable for the grammage that you have here. It's also plated with rhodium. So your rhodium, part of the platinum family, it's one of the most expensive precious metals on the planet, and that acts as your anti-tarnisher for you as well. It's going to protect your silver from tarnishing. I'm gutted. I'm absolutely, now I know this is solid 95 sterling silver as well. I could cry. I'm glad I put it on though, because it looks amazing, doesn't it? In fact, I wouldn't do anything with it knowing it's 95 sterling silver.
I don't think you need to. I think it's just stunning as it is.
It's gorgeous. Thanks, Hannah. I wish I could say that.
You should get one.
Well, I would if I could. Thanks, Hannah. Salt in the wound there. Brilliant. I saw that. Right, Phil. Where are we going? Yeah? On and gone. Have a look at this one. Ooh. Oh. Do you know what? I love strands like this. I had a strand of black agate earlier on, and I was saying we've really been lacking these kind of strands lately. The ones that are Hannah Osborne designs. Big, bold statement.
Big, bold and beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. 12mm rounds you've got here. 360 carats of your lavender amethyst. They are 12mm in size, so absolutely huge. Big enough to use individually in designs if you wanted to. So just popping one of these into a pendant design. Long drop. Perhaps you're going to come in for the 925 sterling silver chain that we've got coming up for you later on. Just pop one of those on there. It will look gorgeous. Or you could do a Hannah O and go to town. Go all out. What would you do with them, Hannah?
Well, I quite like bib style necklaces and things like that, so I'd get some different gauges of chain and lie them out, and then using pieces of wire or head pins, I'd use those as the bottom layer and then have some other graduated smaller gems above it. So you feed the wire through the chain links and then do a little curl or something at the top, and then it just makes a beautiful fan of gemstones. They're really dramatic.
That would be a real statement, wouldn't it? Real statement. Hannah O, she's go big or go home, I tell you. It would look phenomenal. £9.95 for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Approximately 33 gemstones on that strand there. You could do an entire suite if you wanted to. You know, just 2 of those. Drops in earrings.
Simple stretchy bracelet. Look really impressive.
That would, wouldn't it? And really wear it. I love stretches, I do. So easy to wear, aren't they? Just jewellery that you can throw on if you're in a rush. Jewellery that you can wear with your jeans and your t-shirt. Jewellery that you can wear with your LBD, your chunky knit jumper in the winter. Really, really versatile. At just £9.95 today, you can add that to your order at no extra cost. Do remember, you've got just one postage and packaging of £2.95 from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Fabulous. Whoopsie. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Last one for me. Vicki Carr is in the building. She's joining you in a couple of minutes' time, so this will be my last auction with you. Only one. Honestly, look at these.
Careful,
do you know? Yeah, only one. Oh. These, I can remember the launch of these. Pink diamonds, natural pink diamonds. This is something that is so rare. I mean, when you think about diamonds, generally, I mean, they're not a rare gemstone, diamonds. It's supply and demand that puts the prices up for diamonds. In fact, there's enough diamonds for everyone in the world to have a teacup full each. There is no shortage of diamonds at all. But I'll take one too. But as far as pink diamonds go, natural pink diamonds, these gemstones at auction houses have fetched some of the highest price tags known to man. They really have commanded huge price tags. You've got a real rarity in your natural pink diamond here. 1.3 carats in total. 1 millimetre to 2 by 1 millimetres in size, and that is a 5 centimetre strand. We only have one. Don't be put off by that quantity at all. You know that we will take every penny and every pound possible off of that price tag for you. £349.95. That's where we launched them. That's an amazing price tag for 130 points of your pink diamonds there. But you know what? It's the last one that we have. Please don't sit there in 5 minutes time and kick yourself wishing that you've got it. You've got an extra money back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. That's extra time to think about your purchase. 51 days from today, £279.95. I couldn't part with it, Hannah, if I got this home.
You know, you'd have to just make yourself something beautiful and keep it forever, wouldn't you?
I think I would put it under my pillow. That's what I think I would do. Nobody would find that. £279.95. Do you know what? At this moment in time, I've got 4 people with this in baskets, and I only have 1 chance. It's now or never. I can't watch anymore. 0800 644 655 HBBX05 is your code for that one. Somebody's going to do it, but I'm not. Lizette in Germany, you little monkey. Well done. Well done. Thank you for sticking with me this afternoon and this evening. I'm off now. I'll be back with you on Wednesday's mid-show. Vicki Carr is up next, so stay with her for the late show because they've got loads more treats. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a good few, safe few. See you soon.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I see the future with you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Well, hello and lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. On the Late Show, it's Sunday and we have got some sizzling deals for you. Some big treats ahead, including one of our most iconic gemstones. I do have to say iconic because it's so rare we have it here on the channel. We have got Sphen coming your way, and seriously, one of the most dispersive, one of the most reactionary gemstones that there is on the planet. One of the only gemstones that has the highest ratio of titanium that then allows us to appreciate reactions of light that we don't see in many other stones. I mean, you can compare this gemstone to a diamond, that would be fine, but this has got a higher dispersive rate. This gemstone releases a finer bending of light, which means you get more rainbow colours, more dispersion. This gemstone outstrips most gemstones when it comes to dispersion. So if you love reactionary gemstones, light play gemstones, that's the one for you. It's coming away, it's our big Advent deal. I know you've been preparing for it, lots of people are talking about it, and it's coming away 8 o'clock. So, oh, we're not far to wait for that one at all. And you may well have noticed that I have something rather lovely on my neckline. I know that it's fair to say that when I say the words gold, yes, gold, here at Jewellery Maker, we often sit up and go, sorry? Do you mean gold plated? Do you mean gold coloured? No, I don't. I mean solid gold. Coming your way, we have our belcher chain. Now this is a pickup. This is just a literal pickup of end of line offers that we had from our Black Friday deals. I have got both the belcher chain in gold, not gold plated, but gold, plus on top of that I have your solid sterling silver belcher chain as well. So we've got lots and lots to look forward to. They are going to fly out because we've got limited availability in stock, so you need to be prepared for that. In the meantime, lots of treats to fit in, lots and lots of deals, and we're starting as we mean to go on with a gemstone that doesn't matter how many times we see it, we fall in love with it every single time. And that's because we're talking genuine gemstones. We're talking real deal pearls. And when you say to somebody the real deal pearl, then you have an instant expectation of what it's going to look like. Well, I think you take that expectation and we match it and accelerate it when it comes to this strand, because you have your through drill hole blowout. Now, one of the things is that if you said to anybody, I think probably most people, what does a pearl look like? You wouldn't describe a Biwa pearl.
No, it would be a round pearl, or possibly a drop, but mostly a round.
And so when you see that, I mean, instantly you're challenged by going, well, hang on a minute. Well, pearls are round. No, they're not. Actually, Mother Nature doesn't have boundaries like that. You don't say to Mother Nature, you only grow a tree with 3 branches and they have to go like that. That doesn't work. Mother Nature does what she wants to do. And that's the reality with pearls. These are genuine pearls. They form as they want to. And that means inside the mollusk, this gemstone is forming more elongated rather than rounded. That's just it. That's the creation of Mother Nature. A beautiful, unique quality, therefore, isn't it, to your jewellery, that you can encapsulate because of the shape. Definitely.
I mean, it's so nice to have something a bit different, a bit quirky, and I think for me personally, I'm always drawn to that because it is different and I like that.
And it is textured.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know that it's real. Instead of having that flat surface where you instantly go, is it synthetic, because it's smooth, and you know, Mother Nature doesn't really do anything that's not naturally. But I wish I had more. I just wish I had more at this price. If you give me 99 rather than 9 left, I'd be more comfortable, but I don't, and that's all I have. Single quantity figures, first come first served, instant reaction. Now I have to tell you, we're whipping up a storm today. On to gone deals. We've got so many big treats. We've got lots of treats that we've caught hold of. We've literally caught hold in our net some of the very biggest deals with the last of stock from our Black Friday. Essentially, you know what I think we should call this evening? Black Friday recap.
Oh, like
literally
it.
taking the Black Friday, you know, all of those little things that perhaps, because often is the case, say we've got 100 to sell of something, you know, often is the case a percentage doesn't, either cards don't go through or people change their mind. Whatever happens, we sometimes get those tiny little quantities left. That's what this is. But Black Friday deals guaranteed. Black Friday / recap. That's what you're tuning into, and that's why we're taking you so low. $7.95 is all you pay. We're taking those big deal offers, those deals that are going to make your jewellery stand out. And The shape of these is what really highlights the individuality to your jewellery collection, to your jewellery designs. If you do want to join us, like Janet and Deborah, congratulations to you. Brenda, you've got yours in Tyne and Weir. I've got Cheryl confirmed in South Yorkshire as well. It's a little bit busy today, so make sure that you pick up the phone early if you're joining us on the web. Make sure you check out. Guarantee the deal you want is the deal you get. Lovely way to start, and a nice way to introduce you to our theme, Black Friday recap. How many have I got of these? Okay, that's going to be a sellout. Absolute guaranteed sellout. Crikey on a buy. You know you'd buy one of these. I mean, honestly, you go to your local jeweller's shop and they might they'd offer you, you go to, you know, literally, you go anywhere, and I don't know anywhere, literally, that would offer you the chance to buy more than one of these at a go. The quality of these individually, standing alone. In fact, I'm going to show you just one of them. I'm showing you just one. I'm going to hide the rest. I'm showing you just one. Look at this. Beautiful textured stone. So there's one. And I'm offering you just one, because the reality is that when you go to your hobby and crafting type stalls and buildings and retail outlets, if you go to those, big or small, hobby and crafting, because it is a case of there are a number of different places, jewellery and crafting, like coupage, and they can go to big places and small places. Wherever you go, most of the time, they're going to offer you genuine gemstones. Lots of places don't, but they'll offer you one, and they'll give you one price for one stone. If you're lucky, you might get offered three. I don't know many places that do Labradorite like this that give you more than three. I mean, really, in reality, you would probably think if you were getting three cabochons of this quality, nice to have the top drill, because if you are doing cabochon designs, to have that security of being able to thread them in as well, so you know that that's where they're going to stay. But if you had three offered at £20 elsewhere, you'd think that you were onto a winner, wouldn't you? Watch. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. And at £19.95, that's a great price. But it's not a Black Friday recap price. Oh, no, no, no. Take the Black Friday, put a cap on it, and this is what you've got. It's an amazing deal. You've got 11, that's less than £1 each. And if each strand comes like this, and obviously every strand will be different, but the reality is that you're going to get the average of 11 stones, 11 features, 11 magnificent looks. And if you get 11 of those at £9.95, that's less than £1. If you walked into that said hobby and crafting shop, whether it be the larger shops or the smaller shops, and you had less than £1 in your pocket, I certainly don't think, I'm sure that you'll agree with me if you've been, that you would then go and try and get a genuine gemstone of this calibre. Would you anticipate that? I honestly don't think so. You might know somewhere really good, but I genuinely don't know many places that would offer for less than £1. Let's just remember, that's less than £1.
I think you, like, even if it was just a tumble stone, you'd be paying more than £1 for it. And the fact that it's like that is stunning, isn't it?
And because it's top drilled, it gives you the facility to create so many different styles of jewellery. I think sometimes when you see cabochons, it's quite scary. It is, because you're thinking to yourself, right, I have to be good enough at my wire work to be able to encapsulate that piece of that gemstone into place and know it's not going to move. But just to have that little security blanket, which I would need, of having just that drill hub, okay, thread it through, still do exactly the same cabochon as I would have, but just the security of knowing, okay, it's not going to move. That would help me a lot.
I mean, it makes it hang very nicely from the neck as well, because it's at the top. It means that the weight of the gemstone is down. So you only need one and some other gemstones next to it, and it's going to look fantastic. And the nice thing is that every one of these is different. You've got the lightning bolt electric blues from some of the surface, and then you've got those much more almost storm cloud qualities in others. Every single one is different. It's got a real finish about it. Look at that. That's a proper, ooh, that looks like a proper stormy cloud, doesn't it? Ooh, brewing. It's a storm brewing. It is lightning in a stone, isn't it?
That was my impression of some kind of I feel there's a storm a brewing. There's a quiver in me bones that tells me there's a storm a brewing. No?
Well, there could be.
Messages coming, yay, Vicki, and deals. How do you like it? How do you like it? Deals. We should have some kind of little, literally, a bit jazz hand. Right, we definitely need a slide that says, and I know it's the wedding show, but wedding show / Black Friday recap. Congratulations, you got that deal. Fantastic deal. Right, let's go. Where should we go to? What should we have? Okay. On to gone. Ooh, when have we done these? Black Friday. Okay. Oh. Wow. I've never seen Carl Sedney seed beads.
Nor have I.
No, ever.
No, I haven't. I didn't actually know what they were. I wondered if they were sort of a pearl or something, but...
Chalcedony.
Wow.
It almost has a blue lace agate quality about the colour palette, doesn't it? So, no. Right, first come first.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, I know. Is it allowed? On Black Friday recap it is.
I feel naughty now. I feel like we're doing something we shouldn't be.
Oh, I like that. I like the fact that you've gone really red. And it feels like that. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, moving on. No. $3.95. On to gone deal if you want to join us. It's the fastest finger first, of course. It's a free phone number that you dial in, which means that if you're holding on the phone lines, which you will do, because obviously this is going to be a very popular deal, then if it is a free phone number, then you must make sure that you dial that number, hold the lines. If you don't hang up, then you will get through to us. But if you hang up, I'm really sorry, we won't ring you back and you will miss out, so stay on those lines. Join me at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. We don't mind how you do it, we just don't want you to miss out. Oh, and we have an app as well, which is rather nice for those of you who are out and about, because I know that when it gets to Christmas, everybody's popping off here and you've got this event to go to and then you've got to do this during the day. Right, if that's the case and you don't want to miss out on the big deals that you know that we have to offer, especially this side of Christmas, make the most of it by downloading our app. Just go to an app store, whichever one's your preference. Just type in Jewellery Maker and literally instantly it'll come up with download it and hey presto, you're good to go. It doesn't get more complicated than that. Now if I could do it, I think it's fair to say that most people could do it, because until maybe about 4 months ago, I just got my husband to download everything onto my phone. Genuinely, I just didn't do anything. But I've started to realise that I think because when you have children, you don't want to not be able to protect them. And there's certain things that you need to protect them when it comes to technology things. Yeah. And I can't be out of that loop. I feel that that's my response, so I need to get onto it. I need to be with them.
They do say the best people to work out technical things like that is a sort of a 7 to 10-year-old. They seem to be brilliant at everything.
Well, I agree. Actually, my 5-year-old's pretty good as well.
Well, there you go. It's ahead of the curve there.
Yeah. I don't know who it's from, though, because neither me or Pete are technology, but he's like that. Mum, just move to one. Mum, move to one side. I'll sort that. To be honest, my 1.5-year-old's probably... She knows how to do things. She taps and I go, what? You're not even 2. What are you doing? There you go, Mum. Hello? Hello, Dad. Obviously, she doesn't do that. Yet. Okay, straight on another deal we've got some big deal offers. Now, this next treat, sterling silver with a vintage quality. I mean, serious vintage quality. And if you're creating a piece of jewellery that has this is the focal point, you're instantly establishing a real sense of timelessness to your designs, perhaps a historical quality to it, because you've got the fleur-de-lis quality, that almost scroll-like quality to the silver. But really, because of this design, you're instantly establishing a sense of lifetime qualities to your jewellery, because sterling silver offers that, of course, as a commitment from us to you. We give you the prestige of 925 sterling silver, but then if you luxuriate in that quality and maximise it by giving I put that on the hand, wanted to show you in a different, against the skin, but actually I put it on the finger and I suddenly thought, ooh, imagine if you just bent that if you just give, because obviously it's silver, so you could probably curve it around. It's a lot of silver, mind. Feels strong. 1.5+ grams of silver, but I think you could curve that around, and I think this would look rather nice as a silver feature ring. You could put a gemstone in the middle, maybe.
You could. I mean, I think you could make sort of a suite of jewellery with it. If you bought a few of them, they look fantastic. Obviously, they're connectors, so if you use jump rings to connect them,
Yes.
and then maybe like hang a pendant or something, or a briolette wrap from the end of one, you'd have a really stunning piece of jewellery without needing to do very much in the way of making the jewellery.
Hannah, while you're talking,
yeah,
right, just to be clear,
okay.
that in my ear, I've got Phil laughing because he said, and Hannah she hasn't even seen the price.
I haven't, no.
What? Have a look.
I didn't think we were allowed to do prices like that.
Yeah, you're really upsetting Hannah, because Hannah, like a bit like me. But
I'm actually sweating with some of these prices. It's like, are we going to be in trouble for this? I'm supposed to be standing in for Sheila.
No.
Don't drop
No,
me in the deep end.
right. The reality is that the only person who'll get into trouble is the person who's doing the prices.
Right. Okay.
And the person
Phil.
whose name is on all of that information is mine. Right?
Oh.
I don't understand this. Right? This is true, right? Literally on our information,
okay.
Right, Phil's name never comes up, right, ever. It always is. Always is the presenter name.
That's a serious case of passing the buck there.
Do you think? Do you think, Philip?
Philip?
Uh-huh. I just said, but Hannah's name's on this hour.
No.
Oh, it's fine. Carry on. I'm only joking, Hannah, I'm only joking.
Cheeky, isn't he?
He is very cheeky. £4.95 is already placed down those lines. Cheshire, Kent, Essex, Somerset, London. Everybody pays that final low price. Fantastic. And when we are in the midst of a wedding showcase, in some ways, sterling silver is the obvious option, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quality, it's timeless, everyone knows what it is, and you just feel special wearing it. So why would you not have that for your wedding?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you do want to join us on this deal, £4.95 is all you pay. Everybody pays that final low price. We've got more deals. In fact, we've got one very, very back-to-back special deal/deals, because quite simply, this is how we bring you on and gone ultimate offer. Yeah. I do too. There's not many times we do solid gold jewellery, full stop. You know, we don't do many findings, we don't do many, well, in fact, I could probably name on one hand the time that we have been able to offer you solid gold findings of any description, let alone magnify, intensify, dramatise solid gold in such an outstanding way. I mean, this is utter indulgence. If it helps, it feels as good as it looks. You know, this is the kind of piece of jewellery you put on and you just don't take off. It's one of those that neckline pieces that becomes almost like a stable diet to the look. Now, the quality that we are placing here cannot be underestimated. If I just hold it out, first of all, this is a belcher chain. Now, if you wonder what a belcher chain is, if I hold this out, it'll answer your question straight away, because the belcher chain is an almost box-like chain, but it's a link style. So instead of getting a box chain, which means that it's a square link, it's a rounded link that creates an almost square aesthetic. So it's a very solid chain. The belcher chain came through at the same time as pocket watches in that period of time, and really the reason that it was designed was because they needed strength, they needed that solid quality, and this is where the belcher chain really, and if I just hold it there, you can really feel the quality. And again, because you know you've got that luxury of solid gold, you have that instant feel of luxury, that real wow factor. And can you see how I'm rotating it? And these are circular links, and yet they create an almost box-like aesthetic. That's where the belcher chain really comes into its own. And I think for most of us, the belcher chain is something that if you're not even going to add anything to it, if you're just going to let the belcher chain is the obvious one to do it with in gold, because it adds that real style, it gives that strength, it gives drama, and because it's got that thicker link, because it is a solid gold but thicker links, it really becomes an impact piece with or without a pendant. It's a striking look for the neckline. I mean, I'd wear it just like that. But that's the kind of, I do like very simple chains. I do wear a lot, and I do mean a lot of just simple chains like this. It's part of my stable jewellery diet, and that this is what I wear. So it's a very comfortable wear, but what's outstanding about this is that it's an 18-inch, so it is the exact length that you would want it to be to facilitate if you are adding a pendant. Because when it comes to classic jewellery drops on the neckline, 16-inch to 18-inch, 18-inch being the most predominant, is the ultimate pendant wearing chain. So if you are creating any kind of additional pendant, this is the length. I mean, this is by far the right length. And if you can understand why, if I just... Now here's a little bit of an odd one. I'll share this with you, but you'll go, where's this come from, right? So a long time ago when I was younger, my mum took me to the doctors, right? It sounds like a joke, right? It's not. Right? But my mum took us to the doctors because I've got such a protruding breastbone that she thought that I might have dislocated, or I had like an added rib or something crazy like that, because I've got a really, I don't mind, look. Can you see it's really quite protruding? Maybe not, you don't need to see that. But you know, just so you know, just there. Okay. Do you want to show that? Do you want to show that this ain't my ear? No, but I've got a really protruding, and that's quite good, because when I'm demonstrating jewellery now, I know exactly where a pendant should go. Now if I point to where my breastbone is, which is essentially the exact centre of your décolletage, there, look where the necklace pendant would be. Can you see? That's why the 18-inch, so it would just drop right to, and there's my breastbone just there. Listen.
She's alive!
Now, doctor, I'm in trouble. But actually, that's just to give you. I love that Leah's now going, oh, I'm just feeling my breast. Have I got one like that? No, I know. Mine's like proper pointy. So, I feel like I've shared something with you or not. I feel like you all know me just that little bit better. I've got another story that I could tell you, but I won't later. I'll share that later on. All about random phone calls from the doctors.
Okay.
So, but anyway, just dropping this down, this is exactly the right drop, right to the middle of the décolletage to add a pendant. So whether you, because of the strength of this look, whether you add a pendant or not, this is going to be the most perfect finish to your neckline. 18-inch. If you're going to buy any gold chain, this is the perfect one for you. And the reality of this deal is that we managed to secure, when I say we, well actually it was Colin, our manager, our boss man, if you want to call him, CEO of the business. He managed to secure a one-off deal, right? It was a closeout deal. Now, a closeout deal is essentially something that'll never happen again. You're in the right place at the right time to secure a one-off event. And sometimes that works to your advantage, sometimes it works to the seller's advantage. It depends if the person wants it or not. And at this precise moment, Colin secured a one-off closeout deal on a few, you know, more dramatic chains. Gold chains and sterling silver chains. Now these are one-off deals, right? We don't think you're ever going to see them again. This is literally just a case of we got a great deal, we'll pass on the great deal to you. Make the most of that great deal right now, because your price tag on this offer, Black Friday recap price tag, I think £200 makes sense for such a lot of gold, for such a luxury opportunity. You're 18-inch, and it's such a solid feel. It's not too heavy to feel like it's weighing you down, but there's a strength and wearability that really brings out luxury. And exquisite 9 carat gold quality that you have here. Now that essentially means that you're getting 37.5% pure gold in this. That's a lot of gold.
That's a lot of gold for that price. That's amazing.
Isn't
really,
it?
really good. Yeah. I still want it.
And if you do want to join us, there's your price tag, there's your deal. I do have queues on the phone lines. I've got interested parties. The price you're seeing here, as I say, is a reflection of the closeout deal. Right? This is not a reflection of how we'll always be able to buy gold, because I would hate for you to feel that secure. I'd hate for me to say, don't worry, we'll get more chances like this. I don't think it'll happen. First of all, because the price of gold has just gone through the roof, as is the price of silver, because of course the pound to the dollar has been very, very challenged at the moment. So therefore the reality is that buying gold is very, very expensive at the moment, just in normal terms. But then buying gold, because of the way that it's changing and the price is going up at the moment, that's how it is. But you know, it's the marketplace, therefore ups and downs. I don't know whether we'd be able to repeat a deal like this. So make the most of it, hold those phone lines, and congratulations if you're on the web. If you're on the web and you've just put this into your basket but you haven't checked out, the only way you can own this, within, of course, a money-back period that's been extended, so you've got plenty of time. You've got, I think, over 50 days to return, but you've got to get it home to see it for yourself. So check out your basket, get it home, and if it's not right, send it back. But I don't think there'll be many more chances that we would be able to honour this quality of a belcher solid gold chain that you have here for £129.95. A real dramatic look. I think the nice part about this is that there's a balance here. You've got a real dramatic look for a lady, but actually a very strong look for a man as well. So yeah, you could play it both ways, really.
Definitely. I mean, I think the fact that it's just a chain and it's a precious metal, anybody could wear that. It's ageless, it's timeless, it's brilliant.
And I think the thing with the belcher chain is that because it's so strong, it's so dramatic, that I think for the gold and for the silver pieces that we are looking at something that's instantly going to click with jewellery making. Yeah. Because we often make pieces where we need that strength in style to be matched by, because we've created something of a statement look.
Yes, yeah. I mean, if you've got sort of a fairly heavy pendant and you're trying to attach it to a chain, if the chain's too delicate, it's going to look out of balance, but this is fantastic for it.
Especially when you think of some of the larger cabochons that we've had of recent months. You know, those larger, a bit like the Labradorite that you've just seen, you know, the larger pieces. If you put onto a flimsy chain, unfortunately, it just wouldn't do your centerpiece any justice, because there would be a sense of imbalance. If you want that strength of look, on the gold, you've got it. On the silver, it's coming your way. The gold is happening right now, but the silver takes place straight after the break, literally. Straight after the break, we'll be picking up where we left off. Sterling silver belcher chain, impact all the way. I love the thickness of this. I mean, it's exquisite. And it's even stamped with the Italian stamp as well, made in Italy, which just gives you that extra seal of approval for silver work. That's coming your way. But of course, don't forget, with that principle, oh, now then, I'm just looking, how many have I got left? 2 left. 2 left and 4 buyers on the web. If you want this, you'll need to check out, otherwise you could miss out. Silver, straight after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I've already got people trying to buy this and it's not even available yet. So that's poor Phil's just going, Vix, we probably need to do this in the break. And literally because we are so restricted in quantity, as soon as the graphics are on, it's first come, first served. Please know, I won't have enough to go around. I genuinely won't have enough to go around. Everything we've got, again, remember these are closeout deals. This is not like I can give you the security that if you don't get it this time round that you'll get it next time round, because potentially there's not going to be a next time round. It was a closeout deal that Colin, who's our CEO, he managed to secure, I think it was 9 chains in total. 9 chains that came as a one-off where there was just handfuls of chains left, and so we bought the whole closeout deal and we got a great chance to put these to it and give you the chat. That's it. But once the deal's gone, I have no reassurance. I can't offer you that level of, don't worry, we'll do something like it again, because really, closeout deals are just that. They're one-off deals. And in some ways, that means it's quite good because it means that we're bringing you something different. But in other ways, it's a little bit disappointing because it means that if you really like something, we can't reassure you that you got another chance. There was 12, but already 2 allocated. Congratulations to you. It's now gone to 9. Single quantity figures left on this deal. Now, this is your 20-inch belcher chain, so same principles of solid links. I mean, the links are exquisite. I don't know how much, I don't know whether there's information on how much silver there is when it comes up on the 20.3. Do you know that's 2/3 of a troy ounce?
It's a whopper.
2/3 of a troy ounce is essentially, you know, when you trade in gold, you trade in a bar of gold, don't you? You hear people. So in silver, you trade in troy ounce. So it's the equivalent to a bar of gold.
Wow.
Right? So it's a trade amount of silver. So if you ever buy silver, you'd buy it in a troy ounce, right? So that's 31.2 or 31.1 grams. Sorry if I've got it wrong, but it's 31 something. Either way, you're on the cusp of having 2/3 of a troy ounce, for heaven's sakes. I mean, normally that would make, well, you'd happily have a 2 gram chain. So really, you've got 10 chains in one.
In one, yeah, amazing.
That's how much silver there is.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's so heavy. It's such, oh, it's gorgeous.
I need to give you a close-up so that you see the quality of this thing. I mean, these are seriously thick links. This is whoa! I mean, that's serious quality. There's only 8 chances. I know we haven't talked price yet, but there's only 8 chances if you want to be part of this deal. It's probably better to get it sooner rather than later and then see the price come in. If you do want to join us on this deal, now's the time to allocate. 8's gone to 7 now. That's it. That's all we've got. I did say to you, oh, it's even got the stamp of its branding location where it was made. You see that there? How close can we get? 925 and then it's the stamp that says Italy. Do you want to know where your two best places to get your chains made? Germany and Italy. Now Germany, you go for more of your intricate chains, your smaller chains, because they've got a new manufacturing process where they freeze their chains so that it can get really, really tight and make really small links. Italy, indulgence, lavish, luxury, larger chains. Italy, I'd say if you were going to go anywhere for the larger link chains, is the ultimate location. That's why this is such a great deal. Great deal. 6 chances left, half the stock already gone, so that means before the price even comes in, it's going to be a sellout deal. Guaranteed. This is 2/3 of a troy ounce. Essentially, this is 10 chains in one. That's the kind of amount of silver we're talking about. What an exquisite opportunity. And the thing is, just going back to what we were talking about, with a solid chain, you've got the freedom of opportunity. Either just wear it with or without a pendant.
Yeah.
You've got that opportunity, haven't you?
I mean, if you were thinking about it in terms of being versatile, you could make yourself a pendant that was detachable as well. So you've got the option to do both.
That feels gorgeous.
It looks incredible.
That feels, why am I, you do know.
Stroking it.
Right. Didn't even realise that was a real subliminal. I hated it. My precious. Oh my goodness. But that's actually how it feels.
Yeah.
It's that, there is a sense of tactility, not for me to touch, but actually against the skin.
It looks lovely.
You know, that's how jewellery should make you feel, do you not think?
Yeah.
You know, if you're not wearing jewellery that makes you want to like just feel it and be like, just sit a little bit, if you're not wearing that kind of jewellery, then you need to, because it makes you feel good about yourself. And everybody deserves that moment of putting the jewellery on and feeling good. And if you don't feel that yet, then keep watching Jewellery Maker and we'll help you. We'll facilitate you, making you feel good about your jewellery. Because there is that sense of, oh, it feels lovely. I need to either take it off or I just need to buy one and just keep it for myself. I have got the largest, I know, I have got the largest chain collection.
Have you?
Yeah, the last time I was on air, the husband, he was at work, which means for me, if you're at work, you're an air traffic controller, look after the planes, just carry on looking at, make them go left, go right, go up, go do what you need to do, but you don't watch me when I'm on the right?
Spending the money.
So no, but I'm live on air and I'm going to telling everybody, because I knew he was at work, right, I've got a massive chain collection. I've got a huge, like I've got probably now these days probably about 20 plus, probably even more than that chains, different lengths, different, I love chains, right? Obviously he doesn't know that until he's not actually at work. Well, he is at work, he's not looking after the planes, he's having a cuppa, he's turned us on in the staff room, and there he is, and he goes, he texts me a message going, 20 chains have you now? Right there. Grumbled, man. I just sent him a message back going, look after the planes. That's it. I'll look after the chains, you look after the planes. That's
your catchphrase.
That's it from now on. If you do want to join us, there's only 3 chances left. Christine, Donna, congratulations to you. Christina, you've got yours. Delia in Norfolk, Sue in Cornwall. I've got Boys in Tyne and Weir and Stirlingshire and Gloucestershire. And I've got how many left? 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got 7 in baskets. 7 in baskets and 3 left. Somewhere along the lines, you could miss out. In fact, you will miss out if you don't check out. That's the simple reality is that, there you go, I've only got 2 left now, and I've still got 7 in baskets. That means somebody's come in and just taken theirs and put it straight into their basket. Oh no, it was a phone buy, that was Barbara. Hi Barbara in Wiltshire, you've definitely got yours. Congratulations to you. Now, final 2, it's 2 of 2 though. That's not 2 with 1 spare in the back pocket. Sandra's just got hers in Hampshire, which takes us down to 1, and I promise you, if you leave that 1, right, I can promise you that Hannah will definitely have it. And that's not a joke, because in the break she's just gone, do you think they're all going to go? I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, Elizabeth's got it.
Well done to whoever it was, and I'm very jealous.
It is a gorgeous chain.
Beautiful.
But they're one-off deals, that close-out deal that happens with things like this. You just got to enjoy them. You know, if you ever get, you know, do you ever go, here's me, do you ever go to the grocery shop when they're doing the whoops or when they're doing the price reduction? You go, get in, right place, right time. You know what I mean? Yeah, all the time. And then you look at your clock and you go, oh, they do that at 7 o'clock every evening, I'll remember that. You like to get a deal, but that's the kind of deal you've just got, you know, just one off. You never know whether it's going to happen again, but make the most of it, just like you would with your mints. Straight on. Just a nice mincemeat. Mincemeat on a deal. Always like it. Put it in the freezer. Brilliant. What? Mince? Oh no, not mince as in polos. I've never had a good deal on polos. Anyway, digressing slightly. If you are joining today, we've got something big. What's the time? We're late. We had to do the chain, which means that we're late. And if you're watching and you are waiting, because we've advertised it and we've had a lot of interest, no surprise that we've had interest, because if you check out our inventory, if you go to our vaults right now and you type in the word Sphen, I promise you one thing, you won't have Sphened this deal. It's going to be a big one. Yes, I did say that. If you are going to get involved, this is going to be one of the biggest pre-Christmas deals that we have got for you. This is what you'd classify as a collector's choice offer, a one-off opportunity. I don't know anything like this side of Christmas. I've got nothing like this that I've ever introduced in a quantity that will drive the price lower than we've ever seen before. This is your Advent deal. Wow. What a treat. There's so much to treasure about this. You see, from my perspective, I find it really hard to make the decision of what I want to tell you about this time, because there's so much to want to share. There's so much, and we don't see this gemstone enough to be able to already know about it. It's not like I'm going to go, oh, here we go, here's another strand of, because I asked the question, when was the first time, let alone when was the last time that we saw Sphen? This is a gemstone probably in the last 6 years as I've presented here at Jewellery Maker. I've probably only introduced this gemstone to you probably 2 or 3 times at the very max. Hannah, you've been with us, what, 4 years now, is it?
More like 7.
Is it?
Yeah, very nearly.
Were you with us you weren't with us at the beginning? Right at the beginning?
Right at the beginning, yeah.
What were you?
Assistant manager.
Oh my God! I totally forgot. But
Yeah.
God, you were my boss, and I totally forgot.
I was the boss. Well, Paula was the boss, but I was her sidekick for a year and a half, and then I was pregnant, so things changed.
So when we say. When was the last time? Now, I've been here, well, within the first couple of months. I started presenting. You were very much at the beginning of the whole scenario, Jewellery.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Let's just say together we have a wealth of Jewellery Maker history, right? Sphen?
Maybe 3 or 4 times.
See, that's what I think as well. It's exactly. And obviously, when we've been off on maternity, we've both been watching because we're like that. We're that way inclined.
Tell husbands.
I know. I think I breastfed for an extra 3 months just so I can sit and watch Jewellery Maker. Shit, I'm not joking. I went from 6 months to now. Oh, I'll just do it for 9 months. I just go, I'll just sit and watch Jewellery Maker for another 3 months. Honestly, I don't think in any of the time that I've been part of Jewellery Maker, whether being at home watching or whether I'm part of the team here, I can't think of a time that I could match the deal that you're about to see. Now, if you classify a gemstone as a collector's choice piece, there has to be certain relative qualities to that. First of all, it has to be rare. It has to be a gemstone that you don't find regularly. Now, the reality is that as Jewellery Maker goes, we have a great buying power for coloured gemstones. We have strength in buying power that many places would dream of having. You'll see gemstones that you've got the likes of Andalusite. I mean, when was the last time you walked past your local jeweller shop and saw Andalusite? This is the reality of collector's gemstones, stones that make your collection stand out, not your everyday sapphires and your rubies. I know they're special, I know they're precious, but they're much more regular seen in a boutique shop window than a gemstone like Sphen or any of our rare collector's choice pieces. Pieces that will make your jewellery stand out. Jewellery pieces that suddenly become a talking point because people will want to know, wow, what is that? Not just wow, your jewellery looks great, but what are you working with? What makes me interested about this gemstone is that it's one of the most collectible stones. But do you want to know why it's so collectible? Because it's got one of the highest dispersive ratios of any gemstone on the planet. Now, I believe I'm right in saying there's only one other gemstone that has a higher dispersive ratio, and that's a gemstone called spherulite. And I've only seen 3 or 4 one-of-a-kinds that have ever come into my acquisition. And obviously, the reality is that spherulite is a nigh on impossible gemstone. However, I have said to them we should try and get some. I don't think we'll ever do it, but our challenge is there. The only lower you're going spherulite. Most people would say, okay, it's a dispersion, which is how gemstones bend the light to create rainbow colours. The only other gemstone people would relate that to is diamonds, right?
Yes.
Fiery gemstones, fiery coloured gemstones, a gemstone that can be one colour but then disperse light so you get rainbow colours.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
Everybody says diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, no. On the index, spherulite, Sphen, diamonds. Now you've got a couple of gemstones in between like zircon, etc., double refractive, etc. However, spherulite, Sphen, diamonds. So if you love diamonds in terms of their internal capabilities of colour creation, and what's essentially happening, it's fascinating, right? It's absolutely amazing. Oh, here we are, here's a glass. Perfect. Take this glass, right? As the light's entering the glass, it hits, now it's all white light, and the white light enters the glass, and as it hits this, it then bends. And when we say it bends, it's because the temperature or the way that the light is entering slows down, so that then it has to bend because it's changing speed. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Does it make sense? Because I can't explain it particularly well because I'm not a scientist. However, essentially, the moment that the light hits an object, it then has to bend to then react inside it. Because essentially what's happening is that light is slowing down and therefore then refracts, which means bends. So if you ever hear somebody say refract, they mean bending of light, bends to then rebound inside either the glass or inside the gemstone. This gemstone bends the light better than any other gemstone, barring one, which we've already established is spherulite. This gemstone has the highest ratio, barring one, that takes light, bends it, and then creates an impact. Better than diamonds, better than zircon. This is a sublime reaction gemstone. So it's a collector's gemstone for that one crucial element. It is a collector's gemstone. And the reason that we don't see this gemstone very often is because it's not that readily available in gem quality. So that's the reality of this stone is that we want gem quality. Bead quality is not good enough these days for Jewellery Maker. Gem quality or not at all. There's one more thing you have to know when I say collector's choice. Phil, give me one moment. One moment. Because there's one other thing as a collector you need to know. In fact, you're probably shouting at me right now, asking the question. And it's that one pertinent question to a collector. The answer that I think you're looking for is this. Totally natural. For a collector, this is a crucial addition because you can see a lot of gemstones on the marketplace these days that we classified as collector's luxury pieces, and yet they'll be somewhere along the lines treated or you know, some kind of human intervention to make them as glorious as they look. Now, if you're happy to get a gemstone that's treated, then that's fine. But if you want to be a collector of something unique, you want to get that something unique because this is incredibly unique quality of light reaction, and on top of that, it's totally natural. This is a huge collector's opportunity. An extraordinary deal is set before. Oh, by the way, the price you're seeing here, the price that you've already set out for, and actually a lot of people have already confirmed, if you've already confirmed at this price tag, that's not the price you're paying. For a collector's opportunity, for an extraordinary addition to your gem collection, we're bringing you a huge deal under £50 for what can only be said to be a handful. If you're lucky, we've seen this gemstone a handful of times, but certainly never to this gem quality standard, and certainly not to this level of pricing. A huge chance, an amazing deal. If you do want to join us, I've got buyers on the web and I've got buyers on the phone lines. Make sure if you want to join me on this deal, you go. I've got buyers in the Highlands of Scotland, Essex, Surrey, Cumbria, Kent. You've got to check out your baskets to guarantee this deal. Under £50. A steal of a deal when you consider the luxury that you're going to I guess in some ways, to absorb into your jewelry collection. These are the kind of gemstones that really you can revel in as a designer. Highlight your gemstone collection. No, you can work with diamonds. There's no doubt about it. Diamonds are a real addition to a gemstone collector. You know, the likes of some of the pieces that we've seen over the last couple of weeks, the likes of your zircons, they're great additions to your gem collection. This takes you to another level. It literally elevates your gemstone collection to the highest ratios, especially for dispersion, that reaction of light, that internal to outside qualities that are undeniably impressive. Under £50, and it really is one of those. And I think in some ways, Hannah, from our perspective, I guess we are so very much aware of what this gemstone can be, in terms of we've seen the lesser quality pieces, we've seen the bead quality, and maybe 6 years ago we would have put bead quality Sphen to wear.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, this is absolutely the cream of the crop. I've never seen anything quite so beautiful, and it's very rare that we see it at all. So the fact that you've got something so stunning for such an affordable price, it's just taking my breath away.
And the interesting thing about it is that this colour is so pertinent to the location. So if you went to Sri Lanka, you'd get much more, well, you would get golden browns. Because that's what we used to. So if you actually went anywhere else in the world other than Madagascar, you wouldn't get this colour of Sphen. So again, you're getting something that becomes even more exciting, becomes even more personal and collectible, because this gemstone is so relevant to its location. Madagascar is bringing out these lime greens, but if you went anywhere else in the world, you would never get this level of colour. You'd get Sphen, you'd get it, but you would be a totally different colour tone, a totally different quality. And that's what you've got to remind yourself is these pieces are truly relevant to your gem collection. And you are a collector when you own stones like this. Whether you know it or not, you become a gemstone collector when you have Sphen sitting there in your jewelry designs. And what an addition that is. What a really exciting opportunity it is. Under £50. I mean, really, for me, $69.95 was an impressive price point, but to take you under 50, that really does. I mean, it almost just puts it out there and says, look, you've still got a money back period that's over 50 days, and don't forget we've got an authenticity card that gives you that extra approval. 25p, you get that authenticity card to know you've got the real deal, totally natural, the real deal, gem quality Sphen. And I don't want you to miss out on this deal. A really exciting prospect. Mavis, congratulations to you. Lisa, who's joined me. Hello, you've got yours in Surrey. I've got buyers who haven't checked out their baskets on this deal as well, so please do so to guarantee. The likes of Molly and Hazel and Dorothy, if you want to confirm on this one. Under £50 guaranteed. In this moment, I do believe that this is probably one of the only times, and am I right in saying that on our website, I've certainly not seen it for months, Yeah, years. Okay, Phil's just gone, actually, Vix, I think it's more like years that we haven't seen this gemstone. Nothing on our website for this stone. So if you want Sphen, this is the only piece that we have. This is the only one I can offer you. Not even that I can give you different levels of bead quality to gem quality, etc. This is it. No other options. This is the only one that we have. So if you do want that collector's gemstone, connoisseur's stone, indeed, this is your chance to do so. Now then, with the point in the show where really what we need to do is introduce a kit that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
Now, you didn't even really know that you were going to be here this evening.
No, I thought I was going to a lantern parade through the town near me, where all the children make lanterns and go through, and then they turn the lights on. And I'm not doing that. I'm here instead.
No.
But I'm loving the deals, and if there's anything left over, I'm going to use it as a shopping opportunity.
Yes.
So I haven't quite missed out. But
does anybody else feel just a little bit sad for Hannah that she's not at the lantern parade? Oh, look, you can go. There's another lantern parade that's happening close by as well, so you can go to that one.
Okay. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
I'll pay for your train fare.
Oh,
because I feel, yeah.
No, well, I did the soft play bit earlier with a selection of 3- and 4-year-olds, so that was quite fun.
Yeah, quids in on that one. Lantern parade, soft play area.
I know. I'm so rock and roll. It's amazing.
living to the max there, Hannah.
Absolutely.
But since
extreme weekend.
Since you didn't know that you were going to be here this evening, actually, this is almost like a double jeopardy scenario.
Yes.
Because really, we're in the midst of our wedding weekend, which has been classic, to say the least. I think it's fair to say what we're about to challenge you with is not so much of a challenge when it comes to the principles of wedding jewellery, because it captures the essence of wedding jewellery at the very max.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's very definitely bridal. I might, given that I've seen some of the lovely jewellery that Sheila made, I might take inspiration from her and then try and make something along the same lines.
And I think in some ways, when I introduce a combination like this, which instantly says, okay, we're going potentially headdress jewellery, you've got 5 tiara bands, which instantly gives almost a foundation to jewellery designs, but then we need to build on that foundation. To then do so with the gold wire.
I love these.
The combination of this gold wire, 0.4 and 0.8, well, I mean, the 0.4 and the 0.8 are essentially the very best wire gauges to have.
I would have said so. I'm not the most prolific of wire workers, but if I had to choose wire, it would probably be these gauges, because you can make so much with them.
Well, when you think, I mean, I obviously stand alongside a number of different wire crafters and inspirers, and one of the things that I realise is that I can pretty much guarantee, above any gauge of wire, I'll guarantee that these are the two that will be used more regularly than any other. I mean, literally any other. So if you're going to go for it, you may as well go for the ones that we know are going to be the most popular. So you've got your 0.8 and you've also got your 0.4. So we're pretty comfortable there and thinking, well, that's some very, very elegant jewellery just with the wire combination. I can imagine almost instant flourishing gold and lavish luxury jewellery. Stop there. Because we're not stopping there, we're also bringing it, I'm going to pour these into my hand, because when they dazzle, my giddy aunt do they dazzle. This is wedding perfection.
Isn't it just? Yeah, I love the combination of the gold and the sparkles together as well. I think it just feels so luxurious, doesn't it?
Oh, man.
Look at that.
They just dazzle. They just delight, don't they?
It's like a palm full of diamonds almost, isn't it?
Oh, totally. And you know, when we're talking about about dispersion, I mean, this is dispersion in all its glory. If you want to talk about bending of light and seeing rainbow colours dispersing, that's what, from a clear gemstone, do you only see white? No. Tell me what colour you don't see from the dispersion here, because I mean literally this is a full rainbow of colour, from the pinks to the purples, greens to the yellows, the oranges, the blues. Every colour comes refracting, remember that means bending, out of the gems, and every one of those pieces is just capturing that light. Almost, you know, when you think of a chandelier, and you think of, you know, you turn on that chandelier and it's
glistening.
Indulgence, isn't it?
Yes,
I'm ready to have that cocktail party when I've got my
Let's go.
You know, all I need is a chandelier. Lily, yeah, definitely come in. Yeah, too right. So that's where we could stop.
But there's more.
But no. Add to it. Ready?
Wow.
Look at that. Exquisite. So we've got 2 gauge sizes of this combination of your Swarovski, and these are your briolette. So you have got this tantalizing play of light in each one of them. You've got 2 different sizes. The sizes of each of the beads are 6mm and 8mm, I believe. Is that right? I think these are 4mm actually. I reckon 4 and 8. The boys are just trying to work it out. The boys are just, essentially, Phil is just giving me numbers. He's going, it might be 6 and 4, it might be 4 and 8, it might be 6,
House.
4, 8, yeah, exactly. 4 and 8. Oh, I was right. Yay! Okay, so it's 4 and 8mm. Thanks, Chick. 4 and 8mm in your briolettes, and putting it together with the wire. What's fascinating is the moment you put the gold wire against the white crystal,
and through the crystal as well, it just, the colour's going to be bounced all around the crystal, and it's going to look amazing.
Very, very wedding perfection of a combination. If somebody said to me, make up a kit
for
appropriate for a wedding, I think this is it, isn't it? This
Pretty
is
much,
exactly
yes.
what you need to make your wedding. And so as much as this is a challenge, and being that the fact is that obviously you weren't meant to be here tonight, you were meant to be at a lantern parade.
I was, yeah.
This is not exactly a challenge that will vex you in any way, shape or form.
No, I think it's going to be more of kind of just a bit of fun, really.
Yes.
So although I've
Who needs a lantern parade? We to a lantern parade. I'd rather be here creating tiaras.
Well, why not? You know,
Yes.
It's so beautiful. It's lovely, and it's warm in here too.
Yes, it's a good point. It's very chilly outside today. And if you do want to be warmed by this incredible deal, all you need to know is you've got everything you could possibly...
Wow.
What? Now, obviously, I picked up halfway through the show, so I haven't spoken to Phil about the prices on this kit. Are you joking me? Why didn't you tell me that at the beginning? I'd have just blurted out £20, £20, £20. This is £20. This is £20. That's all I would have said. You should have told me that, Phil. Seriously.
But how much would you pay for a bridal tiara? In any shop selling bridal jewellery, it's going to be a lot more than £20, isn't it?
Right. So when I tried on my wedding dress, put on the wedding dress, and I started to cry.
Yeah,
right?
that's
And
how
this
you know
is
it's the
not-
right one,
right?
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah.
I didn't know that at the time. Put the wedding dress on. Then the lady gave us a tiara. And I was still crying, right? And I said to the lady, it's not being funny. This genuinely happened. Asked my mum, right? Put the tiara on. I said, how much is the tiara? And she told me, and I stopped crying and just went, what? I beg your pardon. If that's the price of the tiara, how much is the dress? Because I ain't buying that dress if that's the price of the tiara. The tiara was just, you know what, in the end, didn't even go with the tiara. I was so mortified at the idea of paying that much money for tiara. I got a flower.
You could have made one.
Well, obviously I didn't work at Jewellery Maker at that time. Didn't even know about gemstones
You need
at
to
that time.
renew your vows.
Yes.
And do it all again.
Yes.
But have the tiara that you
Different
you
man.
always wanted.
Yeah,
No. Keep the same man.
I'm only joking, husband. Obviously, he's meant to be air traffic controlling, but we all know that he doesn't do that. He just sits and have a cup of tea in the staff room. So if you are watching, thirsty chains, not 20 chains, you go look after the planes. And remember, I look after the chains. But
He looks after the planes.
we'll renew our vows later on, my darling. He's going, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You got me once, I'm never going to do it again. If you do want to do £20. And when you just think about the combination of potential, that one tiara, as I say, truthfully, that one tiara, I was mortified by the price of the tiara in the wedding shop. And I do honestly say to you, when you think about that price tag of how much you can be charged, why would you not make it personal, make it yourself, and save yourself some money? money. Put it in your own pocket. Don't give it to somebody else.
Spend it on the honeymoon.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, does that mean if we renew our vows, we get to go on holiday?
Yes,
right, we're renewing the vows. If that means I get to go on holiday again, bring on Hawaii. No? No? Okay. I've changed my theme. Darling, if we're going to renew our vows, you can have as many breaks as you like at work. I promise not to buy any more chains. 1995 is already paid. I do honestly think, when you think, and actually just thanks for that clip, boys, because really, if you make 5 pieces, 5 headwear pieces. Now that could be bride and 4 bridesmaids.
Yeah.
That could be, you know,
Flower
for
girl.
the mother of the bride, etc. You could make 5, and you've got enough beads here in terms of glistening quality. You've got enough wire to make 5 real show-stopping
Yes,
pieces of
absolutely.
jewellery. Each one of those is cost you £4.
Oh my gosh.
I would not have stopped crying if that woman
can imagine you
it's cost
doing
you £4. I'll buy 5 then. Not just what? Can't afford it. If you do want to join us and get that deal, enjoy it now, because you'll see that Hannah is going to inspire us as the show goes on. And remind yourself, for £20, Hannah's going to create as many pieces as she can to inspire us. And within that, you know, you've got the chance to get it now before you start seeing. Now, normally when you see the jewellery, that's when it starts to really shift through. I've still got stock available. I've still got availability in that kit. So make the most of it now, because as soon as you start seeing the jewellery, just that £20, when you think about £20 and you see the jewellery, you'll understand that it'll be go, go, go. So congratulations, Barbara Sue, Mavis, Everton. You've already got yours. Congratulations, Essex, Sussex, Cambridgeshire, Bristol, Cheshire. If you're there, congratulations. If you haven't checked out your basket, do so right now, though. Right, onwards we plough. Wow! You see, you know when I was talking about with the Sphen, gem quality? Wowzers. Wow! That is a great quality of Brazilian emerald. With chromite inclusions, this gemstone oozes a richness of green. That's the natural body colour of this stone. But to get this luxury of colour and maximise colour at that, this is a great non-faceted strand. I like the fact that it's plain non-facets. I like that you get a different aesthetic from faceted to non-faceted stones. That means you can create different looks of jewellery between the facets and the non-faceted. Lovely rounded rondelles you have, and what a striking quality of colour. That's that, as I say, that's the chromite that's really coming out to give that rich body against this textured stone. If you do want to join us here, impact all the way. You know how we said to you, this is not just a winter wedding show, but we also said this was Black Friday recap. We're not stopping at 1995. For genuine Brazilian emerald, straight on. Oh my gosh, on to gone. The deals are yours for the taking. $14.95 is all you pay. It's a free phone number that you darling can join us at Jewellery Maker. You need to be quick though. Today is the day where you can't hold back. You've got to be instant reaction on the phone lines. Web buys, really make sure that you check out your basket. It's that flurry of rich colour, that real body of intensity that really we instantly connect to emerald, but we don't always get. You know, the reality is this is gem quality, where we expect the quality these days. Well, I wouldn't always expect it at this price point, but we are delivering in style. Under 20 would be good, but under 15 is your Black Friday recap deal. It's capturing the essence of our Black Friday mega deals. The very final stock. This is the last pieces, the last available opportunities to make the most of this price point. You know, really, we don't need to honour these low prices. We could have just elevated the price back to the normal $19.95 for this piece and still been a great deal. But that's not what we're here for. That's not what we want to do. And we want you to make sure that you enjoy this deal while we have it. Just $14.95. Great stone if we are talking about wedding jewellery, because of course this is May's birthstone. So anybody having a springtime wedding, this would be a lovely gemstone to capture that springtime essence. And because it's a precious gemstone, it's a lovely stone to add to any gemstone collection, isn't it? A great look, a dramatic look, and a real recap that we're trying to facilitate those who missed out on Black Friday deals. Anybody who didn't get those deals, perhaps you're looking back and you're thinking to yourself, I wish I had. Well, wish no longer. Make the most of the deals while we've got them. £14.95. Congratulations. Buckinghamshire, Gloucestershire, Renfrewshire, you've got yours. Suffolk, congratulations to you as well. It is a go, go, go. Straight to another deal. Straight on to another feature deal. And this one, when's this been in stock? Oh, it's only ever been seen twice before, and we're down to very last of stock. 11 only available. That's it. That's all you've got. 11 available. Straight to the price tag. Can you see the little stamp there? It says 925. That's because this is solid 925 sterling silver, finished with a rose gold plating, just adding that real boutique flair to your jewelry. Don't forget, rose gold is probably it is the most sought after metal finish in the whole of the jewelry industry, and that's been the case for probably a good 2 years now. Massive association to luxury boutique jewelry. It started actually with a very big, well-known boutique watchmaker who did an exclusive. I think they only made 4 of this rose gold watch, and from that point onwards, about 5 years ago, the rose gold just suddenly became this iconic boutique finish to jewelry. And I would suggest most of the biggest jewelers in the world have this year created a rose gold collection. That's never happened before, but now, because rose gold is so prevalent in jewelry design looks, then you really want to make the most of that. Now this is a slider. If I just show this, just like that, slide it on and slide it off. Just like that. Now you can add a connector so that you can, or you add on whatever, well, you can add on whatever you want, to be honest. It's your choice. If you do want to join us on this, you can see a nice solid quality link that you have. If you do want to join us, I've got more multi-buys than I have single buyers. That goes to show just how a great deal it is. Final 3 available. Real luxury quality that we have. Stay most very nice. Rose gold finish, solid 925 sterling silver as well. Now, sterling silver is something that, I guess with that, it's the same as the rose gold, it holds its own within the jewellery industry. Sterling silver, for those of you who are watching for the first time, for those of you who already know, forgive me that you already know this, but actually there'll be a lot of people who are watching for the first time who don't know this. And I think it's worthy of us just taking a moment for us to appreciate what is sterling silver, because we can say sterling silver, but really we don't know what it means. Sterling silver means 92.5% pure silver, guaranteed. Now, there are places out there that claim to give you sterling silver but won't give you that 92.5% pure. Therefore, it's not sterling silver. The only way something can be classified as sterling silver if it has that ratio. The other 7.5% of your 92.5% in total, right, is actually copper, and that gives you the strength to the silver. If it was only pure silver, then it would be very, very malleable to the point where you wouldn't be able to create any kind of jewellery with structure. So that's why, if you hear us say 925 sterling silver, we will guarantee you're getting that 92.5% strength and quality. A luxury of 5 meters. Goodness me! £5 a metre. 5 grams per metre. Whoa, 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 whoa. £5 a metre doesn't make sense at all. I mean, that's essentially, let me just measure out. That's a metre. Right. That's a metre. So what's that? That's at least that's 2 necklaces and 2 bracelets you could make out of this 1 metre, and that's going to cost you £5. Can you think of any jeweller shop in the world that would give you a full length necklace of this type of or even a bracelet and then would charge you £5 for no, not for sterling silver. Again, and remember, when you shop from us, you've got that almost that security of knowing that if we say it, we do it. Now, if we say 925, you know that with some kind of level of security that we are guaranteeing. You know, we are the longest running jewellery channel in terms of making jewellery and in facilitating the quality of jewellery making with prestigious metals. Really, we're the place to be. We obviously give you that strength of security. If you want to know anything more about us, and perhaps you are watching for the very first time, go to our Facebook page. We now have, how many people have we now got on our Facebook page? Will you just check it? Because the last time I looked, it was right on the cusp. We're just going to check how many we've got. But it's fair to say over 60,000 was what we were, I believe we were on the cusp of. We were? We're 61,000. Right, we're at 61,000 Jewellery Maker Facebook likes. I think essentially 61,000 people can't be wrong in terms of trusting the quality that we offer and we provide. If you do want to join us here, when we say 95, we mean 925. And if you want to join us, you're getting 5 metres of sterling silver curb chain, and all for £24.95. Congratulations, Jeanette, Sue, Lynn, Lorna, Natalie, you've got yours. I've got June, congratulations. Angela, you've confirmed. Buyers in Cheshire, London and Derbyshire, final 2 chances. I don't know where it's going to go. Final 2 available, yours for the taking. I've got 5 web buyers for two reels left. So somewhere along the lines you could miss out if you don't check out straight away. Okay, straight to... Oh my gosh. Oh, that is gorgeous. Did you ever used to play that game where you used to put objects into a bag and you had to guess the object?
What's in the bag?
Yeah. Did you used to do that?
Yes.
I did that for my baby shower with baby we filled baby socks with little baby objects, and you had to guess what they all were. It was good. But honestly, I've never felt something so smooth. Oh, so I need to stop doing that now. I was like that. Oh, this is lovely.
Zoned out there.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, seriously, you need to get this home to understand what I mean. It's like silk. Can I just, sorry, just to give a moment, right, just so you know that I'm not, Hannah, just have a quick feel. I'm throwing it to you. Ready?
Okay. Gosh, that is really good.
Now, do you see what I mean? Why it's got a real, there's a, gosh, it's so smooth.
It is, isn't it? I see what you mean about sort of silky, satiny almost, you know. Gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
They're tactile and lovely and
yes.
luscious.
See, it wasn't just me being a bit of a crazy, touchy
crazy
weirdo.
and touchy-feely too.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try and catch it now.
Well, it means I've got to throw it.
Yeah.
I can catch, but not sure about throwing.
Yeah!
Woo! Do we make the team?
We can go home now. We've done our job.
Jay and Rounder's team.
£2.45.
Pardon?
£2.45. Now then, what do you do? Where do you begin? I think the nicest part about this is that when you've got a foundation that is exceptionally tactile, you could do so many different styles to this. I mean, you might actually want to braid along this. You might add in the likes of a braiding technique like kumihimo, or a braiding technique like macrame, and perhaps weave and
shibori ribbons, maybe.
I was thinking shibori as well. Thinking shibori ribbon is a fascinating fascinating. It works with textiles, but actually it's then lacing in and almost sewing in gemstones, and you could almost create a shibori feel, like a river of silk and gemstones over this. But I'd still expose this because the quality of this feel, it's so smooth. I presume that's because of the finish of the wood. Hambamba wood. Now, I've never heard of hambamba. I'm not going to pretend that I've heard of hambamba. I'm not going to go all David Bellamy on you and go, this is lovely wood. It comes from the Philippines. There's no point. Can you remember David Bellamy?
David Bellamy has got a cold.
David Bellamy with a cold. It's a lovely. It's a lovely. He's actually from my local forest as well. He owns our local forest.
Does he?
So I've never seen him, but I've always wanted to walk along and just see him.
Just because he's down there in the
Just
undergrowth.
look at the trees. Look at the trees. That sounded nothing like him. But either way, Sean Connery. Sean Connery, look at the trees. If you don't want to join us, £2.45. Hambamba wood. Beautifully textured, absolutely gorgeous. I would recommend getting that home. For £2.45, it's definitely worthy of experiencing it. So different to anything I've ever seen as put to wear. Congratulations if you have got that. Straight to... Ooh, now then. The moment you see this, and you think you know Labradorite, but actually in reality you don't know it until you've seen the original location that it was first ever found. This is original source Canadian Labradorite. Ooh!
Amazing!
I love that. See, I'm a bit of one of those. I never used to be into history or anything like that. I don't think my history teacher was inspiring enough. But I think if somebody had started to teach me history like this, I'd have just, absorbed it. And I think in some ways, history of gemstones is fascinating, especially when, when you're a dealer or you're a buyer, a connoisseur, you know that original source gemstones often go a lot more expensive than well, take for example something like sapphire. Celanese sapphire, the reason that it's so expensive is because it's at the original location. People pay a lot of money for that original supply. That I guess that historical revere is truly worthy for most people to spend a lot more money than they would normally. And you've got the Canadian original source location here. Beautiful. Almost much more of a lighter tone to the base qualities. The Labradorite that we've experienced recently has been a little bit more dramatic, I guess, in the body colour. It's been much more intense, almost much more darker steel greys. I love the lighter, more softer, dusky tones, more milky qualities. It just gives a different finish, a different reaction of Labradorescence as well. We're still experiencing Labradorescence, but it's just a different quality, a different finish. Absolutely gorgeous luxury offer now. Original location Labradorite, a gemstone that we can't be anything other than infatuated with on a day-to-day basis. And this is original location. Oh my gosh, I thought that said $16.95. That says $6.95. I thought that said 60. I was like, yep, that's $16.95 because, of course, this is original location. And because it's original location, we have to pay a little bit more because we used to... I mean, if you had Madagascan sapphire and Sri Lankan sapphire in front of you, I can pretty much guarantee most people would choose Sri Lankan based on the origin above anything else. And that's the same here, is the original location gives you that added kudos. It elevates your jewellery. It does. It's just fact. And congratulations to those of you who are making the most of it. It is Canadian Labradorite that we're offering you. Really different qualities established here. Wow, look at this. Really exciting qualities. And can you see how the light... And can you see also... that again, each one of these pieces is bringing out a different level of labradorite, a different labradorescence quality. Impact all the way. £6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, Lisa, you've got yours. Donna, Mandy, Lynn, you've got yours. I've got queues on the phone lines, web buys, check out. Don't miss out, Jack, you've just got yours. Single quantity figure now, it's yours. £6.95 is all you pay. An amazing deal. Butterflies. Le papillon. Le papillon. That's French for butterfly, yes, Phil. He's gone, you what? Pardon? Le pap, what? Papi what? What have you just said? Le papillon. Nice, isn't it? I think it's a lovely word. You can imagine these in a French boutique piece of jewellery though. It's incredibly delicate, it's almost, when I think of it of French jewellery, if you've ever been to the likes of Place Vendôme in Paris, if you've ever been there, Place Vendôme is the ultimate location for boutique jewellers. And I mean, your biggest names, you tell me the biggest names, I'll promise you that's where they will be. Place Vendôme might be Rue de la Mer, but classically it's Place Vendôme. And think of Parisian, you think quintessentially elegant, real stylised jewellery. I think these butterflies, Le Papillon, would capture the essence of French exquisite luxury jewellery. You've really got that, oh man! Every time I think something's going to be more expensive, you bring in a price and I just go, why would we go that low? I mean, just the carving, the quality of the carving, the detail, the craftsmanship. I mean, each one of these is not stamped out by a machine because it can't be. I mean, literally, we couldn't stamp this out. We have to craft these in a very specific way because that's the only way to bring out the potential of Mother Nature's finish. And that's why, I mean, this is almost French boutique quality for £6.95. I mean, really, you could do a full suite of jewellery, couldn't you? Boutique, French inspired, you know, very delicate, quite chic, you know, feminine movement. You could do that with
I think so. You know, if you know some of the sterling silver chain that you had earlier, if you team those two together, you could have some fantastic sort of shimmering, very delicate jewellery. And again, if you wanted to, you could take components of that and add it to a hair clip or a comb or something, and there's your suite, you know, matching jewellery that anyone could wear.
And gorgeous for a wedding, you know, go back to the principle of the what's the weekend's been. For a wedding, you know, it's a wonderful way of almost, you've given me wings to fly in that moment you wear that. That's a beautiful sentiment. And you've got that chance to be able to capture that for just £6.95. 3, 6, 9, 12. You've got 15 for that price. Congratulations. More to come straight after this.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different
colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Well, each one of these is going to be a centerpiece to your collection. There's only one piece of bad news on this deal, is that it's part of an on and gone hour. We're going fast, we're going furious, we're going limited availability. As soon as you see something that you like within this hour, you can't afford to breathe apart from to pick up the phone and guarantee your deal goes quickly, because this is it. The quantity I've got on this deal, 7. That's it, 7 of 7. That's the quantity. That's not that on and gone. The principle is that as soon as it comes to air, you've got to be prepared to react straight away. The deal's on, and this is the only bad news for this one-off feature Cabochon offer. Baltic Cognac Amber. One of the most noteworthy colour tones for amber, one of the most dramatic, because of course you get this golden radiance, almost like a liquid gold inside the stone. And each one of these pieces, each one of them is different. You're going to get 6 in total, and each one like a teardrop. And can you see how the light is just radiating, literally liquid gold quality? 6 each. 6 in each pack. So that essentially means that this price tag, 6 at this price tag means that you're paying £5. Is that right? £5? £5 each. Am I not right in saying that these used to be £10 each? We used to sell these individually, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we used to sell them for £10.
I believe so, yes.
In fact, I know that that's the case. I really remember £10 per stone, and this was the size, that teardrop size, which we knew was the perfect cabochon for the hand, because really amber is a wonderful stone to wear on the hand. It's one of those pieces that just glows. It's that liquid gold. Look at how the light, and each one of them is capturing the essence of beauty. You know that this gemstone sits between 5 and 50 million years old. And you know it'll never ever be remade again by nature.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just a snapshot of history, and it's just amazingly beautiful at the same time. Don't you love Mother Nature?
Yeah, but it's just a shame that there's not going to be enough left to go around, isn't there? I mean, this is it. It's your chance to get it. There's only 2 left. It will be a set right there. You got it. It's gone. It's on to gone. Hold those phone lines close. You've got to check out your basket. You've got to be reactionary to these deals. Straight to another feature offer of amber. Let's stick with the principles of amber. Oh, I like this design. Hang on. Are these spacer beads? Sterling silver spacer beads as well as getting amber. That's a brilliant, superb opportunity. So you've got silver So you've got your silver spacers, and then you have your combination of amber as well. There's only 5 though. You've only got 5 available on this deal, and this is essentially a restrand job.
It's a ready-made piece of jewellery, that is.
This is so my kind of jewellery.
Fantastic, I love it.
If you saw this on somebody else's neckline, what price tag would you think? Please don't tell me £16.95.
No
I
way.
can't believe it, honestly. And I know, because my husband and I went to a department shop in my local city centre. Not my very local, but close enough local. Yeah. Well, essentially, I may as well say it. I went to Newcastle, right? Take a guess where I'm from. Oh, I don't know. Can't tell by your accent. But I went to Newcastle. And I went to a very well-known department shop. There are several, so I'm not giving the game away. So I went to a department shop, and I stood there with jaw on the floor, looking at lovely pieces of jewellery, very nice amber. I'm not going to question that it wasn't nice, but by jingo, those prices were absolutely extraordinary. I won't say the word no, I won't say it. All I'm going to say is astounding pricing. If you are in your local department shop and you see amber on the concession stands, have a look at the price tag. See what I mean? You've got silver and amber there. Congratulations. Brilliant deal. On, gone. See where? Oh, no, yes, let's go here. See. I know this is designed as a connector. I know that probably potentially the reason that this has been made is to go maybe for the neckline. Oh, with that silver chain.
Oh, fantastic.
I mean, you don't even need to do anything other than, you were saying, jump ring, silver chain, job done.
Done, absolutely.
That's it. I just wonder whether you take that though, because it's bezel set. What about putting it on the hand? What about that? As a beautiful... sorry, I have to tell you, explain you. Sorry, I apologise that I started to laugh there. That's because as Mike's my director, and he's going obviously. He's instructing Leah go to camera 1 and close up on camera 2, and then he went and go to the old hand, and then he went. Go to the hand. Too late for that, Mike. Too late for that. Go to the old hand.
He's digging now, isn't he? Shall we hand him a shovel? Yeah.
Dig. You know what go on, join the dwarfs if you're going to go digging like that. If you want to join us, under £20 for this. Look at this, even on my old hand, it looks rather nice. Doesn't it, Mike? It looks lovely on my hand, he says. Oh, I've missed you, Mike. Like a hole in the head. If you want to join us, 4 chances is all you've got. 4 chances. You can see there you do have your double hole there, so you can choose. You can choose whether you want to have this sitting on your neckline, whether you want to have it on the hand. You could go bracelet, of course. You could do both. If you got all 3 of those that's left in stock, you could do a full suite of jewellery. Again, do your price research and go to your local department shop and just have a look at the price that they charge for their amber. Is it first of all the quality of amber that we're offering you? And if it is it anywhere near the price that we're giving it? I can pretty much guarantee to my experiences it's not. That's just my experiences, but I am just suggesting. Now this is on to gone, and this is literally going to be on and gone. Hang on, you're going to love this. Are you ready?
I was engrossed in what I was doing and looked up and saw it and thought, that's so cute.
Beautiful.
Oh.
But you've got a real nice weight to this. You've got a real strength in the this is not hollow. This is a real solid finish. This is gorgeous. You have your 925 sterling silver, dear. You really like this.
I really like
I can tell because you're coming from all angles.
So sweet.
Oh, I just need to look at this. Oh, now I'll show you what it comes with. So you've got the horns, and then you've got a lobster claw clasp at the top.
Horns?
So it means antlers.
Antlers?
Sorry.
Poor Rudolph.
Sorry. Yeah, see, no Richard Attenborough. I'm not a David Bellamy, and I'm not a Richard Attenborough. That's it. Am I actually Bill Oddie? I like a good warble. I don't know about that. you've got your lobster claw clasp, which allows you to add and take away. I mean, you know, heading up to Christmas, a nice charm bracelet that then has the feature of a lovely solid charm, and that is a solid charm as well. Just to feel the weight of this is so impressive. I mean, normally charms, Oh, again, at the same time as being out to this department shop, I walked past a very well-known charm shop. They have a queue system where you have to file in, and then they make you wait before you're even allowed into the shop to have a look at your charm that potentially they claim is, oh, honest, I'm not even going to go there. But all I'm going to say is that who has that much money to pay for a charm that is potentially not what it's meant to be, and we're giving you charms for less than £10. There are several charm shops in the high street these days, not just one.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a couple of years ago there was only one, wasn't there? But now there's several, and they all have this. The people are just queuing.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
I mean, there might be a thing where you wanted to put this on a chain like that. Well, then that would look great, wouldn't it?
I was thinking it'd be really sweet if you put it on one of the sort of the thicker chains that we do, and just have it as like a little key charm, almost a festive key charm.
Yes, there's so much potential. Yeah. And this is a solid, sterling. What's that message say? Do you mean David? What did I say? Richard Atme. Ah, yes, he was the actor, wasn't he?
Yes.
I always get them mixed up. Is the three brothers? Imagine being the third. What are you? An accountant. Although you might be the accountant to David and to Richard, and then you'll be fine, wouldn't you? Yeah. $9.95 is all you pay. There's only 5. This is on and gone deal. Go, go, go. Just to be clear, in this charm, you can see the graphics there say, for this price tag, you're getting just shy of 4 grams of silver. For this price point, for £10, and again, you go to your local charm shop with £10, what are you going to walk out with?
Paper bag?
Exactly. A laugh. Do you know what I mean? Somebody laughing at you. If you do want to join us, $9.95. Congratulations. Apparently, the brother of Richard and David was actually a financial advisor.
Oh.
How did I know that? I must have subliminally known that.
Yeah.
That would have been a really good Trivial Pursuit question.
It would.
What is the brother?
Do you want to be on my team at Christmas?
Yeah. No, you really wouldn't.
Oh,
really not good. Not good. No. I'm no asset to any kind of quiz team.
Oh.
I could cheer you on in a,
a
cheerleader kind of thing. Yeah. Other than that, oh yeah. Now we did say, when we had our gold chain earlier on, we did say we don't do a lot of gold. Now that is actually genuinely true. However, today, with it being on and gone, we've got one other extra special deal. Solid gold ball chain and butterfly back earring posts. Solid gold. No gold plating here. This is solid 9 carat gold, and as I say, that's 37.5% pure gold that you're looking at here. This is a real luxury edition. You have got your additional hoop here, which facilitates obviously doing drop design earrings and other such styles. It does come with the butterfly back to go with as well, to complement. And if you do want to join us for solid gold, $11.95. That's a great price tag when you consider the price of gold these days. There's not many places that I think would... well, actually, it's interesting because you used to go to your local jeweller shop to get your ears pierced, didn't you? And in my day, they would only offer you gold jewellery.
Giving ages away here.
But they did though, didn't they? You would never do it. They would always pierce your ears, but only put a gold in. And I pretty much guarantee that there was nowhere near this level of price tag for a pair of stud earrings in gold. And you do have that gold finish. So don't forget that this is end of line. This is a last of stock offer. I've got 4 pairs left. That's it. Just 4 pairs. I've got multi-buyers on this deal. Nice Christmas gift.
Oh yes.
Off gold jewellery.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, well, if you've got that gold chain from earlier and then gold earrings, I mean, wow, talk about luxury presents.
Yeah, you're a bit like generous, aren't you?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about treating myself to that gold chain.
But do you have that thing where you have to buy your own present and then somebody pays you back for it?
Not really.
Oh, I do.
do have friends. I've got friends who have that.
I'd like it as a Christmas present.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't allow that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, what's the point buying your own Christmas present?
Well, at least you get something.
The whole point is
you get something you want.
No, I know, but actually, in reality, I'd rather get something that somebody had thought about.
Yeah.
Then I'd want me to go and buy, because the point of giving at Christmas is not about what you receive, it's actually the sentiment behind it.
It's showing someone you care about them,
Honestly,
isn't it?
That's how I feel. Wink, wink. $11.95. If you do want to join us, congratulations.
And the Oscar goes
Solid
too.
call. Exactly. Really, I don't care about what I'm given, as long as it's given with love. And then it's a really nice handbag with a designer label on it. Move on. Straight on. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Wow. There's a real sense of tactility today with our jewellery. Today we've got something, something that instantly can I guess aesthetically stimulate, but actually with jewellery's not just about the way it looks, it's about how it feels, isn't it? And a lot of our pieces today have really been not just good looking, but actually physically tactile, real sensitive qualities, smooth finish, but iridescent reaction of light like that only Abalone can create. I think you'll agree with me that Abalone is the only gem that really reacts and interreacts in this iridescent way. A wow factor look. This is a set of 3. I mean, you might be inclined to make these into feature bangles. You could imagine this being a real striking cuff bracelet, couldn't you? Something that just nurses, because it's got a little rise, but it's not too risen to be impacting. And because this is a shell, it's not weighty. And I think often is the case with gemstones that are of this size, they're so weighty that you almost have to create a really hefty look on the wrist because you've got a hefty bracelet centerpiece. With these, because there is a lightness to them, because they weigh just, they are so light that you can instantly see this as such an easy wear addition. I've got 3 here. You get 3. Each one will be different. Each one will have its own little qualities and finishes and iridescent textures. All 3 on and gone today. Fast and furious. Oh, I do think so, especially at this price tag. 3 for less than £10. And when you think about impact jewellery, you only need one focal point. You only need one thing that just instantly captures your attention. That's what this is, capturing your attention and truly making a difference. I love the curvature, I love the smoothness and the texturing, but I also love the rise and fall on this because I think it's going to elevate and really change your jewellery designs. You only need texture or shape to change the look of your jewellery, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it just breaks the design up. So if you've got a sudden change of angle or change of feel to it, because you've got that texture, it makes it more interesting. And I think that's when you get talking point jewellery, and then people will come to you, oh, where did you get that from?
Yes.
Or some people want to sort of stroke and touch the jewellery, and it's a weird kind of emotional connection that people have.
And that's what I always think. Jewellery is not about just how it looks.
It's
about how it
feel,
feels.
isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Definitely.
And I think actually sometimes that can be underestimated. That the way that it feels can influence how you feel. And in some ways, when you put your jewellery on, there's that sense of when it touches the skin, it does change. And I think genuine gemstones in particular, well, often people will talk about, how gemstones have auras or some kind of energies. I don't know a lot about that, but I understand that sometimes when I put my jewellery on, there's a feel, there's some sense of something touching my skin that gives me something different. That's what I mean by the quality of these pieces. They're going to enhance your jewellery designs, but also they're going to feel very, very luxurious against the skin. $9.95 on and gone deal. Just remember these deals, limited available quantities, and that means you've got to be very, very quick to react, either on the phone lines or on the web. We don't mind how you do it. We just need to make sure that you do it right now to guarantee the deal you want is the deal that you get. Congratulations if you are successful. Now, when we grade gemstones in different ways. Amalite we grade with the number of colours that you see. Tanzanite we grade in saturations and vivid colours. Something like diamonds we grade in clarity and in whiteness. Opal we grade in terms of opalescence. Now, there's no other gemstone in the world that has opalescence. So in some ways, this is a gemstone that's graded just pertinent to it by itself. We don't parallel the grading system to any other gemstone because there's not another gemstone like opal at all in the world. And in some ways, when we grade this stone with a AA rating, we're essentially taking you to the highest echelons. The highest echelons of colour. And if you're seeing this much colour, this much opalescence via our cameras. Now, Leah, I'm right in saying, Leah's on our cameras right now. Leah, I'm right in saying our cameras have a filter on them, don't they? And the filter essentially tries to, what's the word? Absorb any kind of rainbow colouring. The whole point, you know, when you sieve, when you put your pasta through and your pasta sieves and you leave your pasta at the top but you sieve your water, right? That's essentially what's happening in our cameras. The filter is taking out, the filter is essentially trying to take away the rainbow colours, because according to most camera operatives, most output for television, you don't want to see rainbow colours. You don't want the camera to show that. So if you're seeing this much colour in this studio lighting with a camera that's trying to filter away the rainbow colours, I think it's fair to say when you get this home, it'll knock your socks off. No wonder it is double grade. No wonder it is AA grade, because the quality that you're seeing here is absolutely astounding. Look at this. It's astounding quality. Really is. Remember, the cameras are filtering away this colour. The studio lighting is bleaching this colour. So if you're experiencing that wow factor moment, seeing this as a close-up right now, I'll pretty much guarantee you can absolutely bet your bottom dollar that you'll be even more in awe of this strand when you get it home. Your price tag is not $79.95. That is not your price tag. We have just taken £30 and put it back into your pocket. We've taken £30 and instantly, look at this, and I'm just moving it because the more movement you see in this opal, the better. The more look at it. I mean, it's unrelenting. It's not like we've taken one or two that then could be classified as AA grade and then thought, oh well, the rest will just, you know, match up alongside it. So no. Every one of these pieces, literally every single one, is AA grade. That means not one of them is anything other than the highest grade of integrity, of opalescence. And you know, like I say, we can grade gemstones in different ways. Sometimes it's saturation of colour, sometimes it's clarity, but here it's about the number of opalescent colours that you're seeing here. An exquisite, extraordinary example. You might call this par exemple, the ultimate example of opalescence in one phenomenal feature. You know, somebody said to me the other day, Vicki, when you tell me carat weight, it doesn't mean a lot, but when you tell me how many gemstones, it makes a difference to me, because that's when I know how much jewellery I'm going to be able to make. Well, I guess in some ways I would never talk about carat weight with opal, because it's a very different gemstone to any other stone that we have in our vault, with a different density. So really, in reality, 25 carats probably would be relative to about 150 to 200 carats of something like a sapphire, because it has such a different density. However, if you do want me to talk much more pertinently about number of gemstones on a strand, well, I'm not going to count them because there's too many to count, but what I can say is this strand is fully laden, and I literally mean fully laden, with the graduations of sizes. Size-wise, we're talking 4x3 to 8x6 millimetre, and such an enviable quality, such an outstanding luxury And unfortunately, I'm in single quantity figures, just to be clear, single quantity figures. Look at that. I mean, just take this one here, just here. I could have taken any of them, but just if I just rotate it. Ah, now that's interesting. Mike's just said, it looks like it's just really fiery. No, it's not, Mike. Yeah, it's not fiery, because fire is the light bending inside the gemstone. What's actually happening here is very different to fire, because it's not refracting inside. It's actually moving over a sphere of moisture to create that opalescence. So it's not a dispersive gemstone opal, it's opalescence, which means it's a very unique colour reaction that happens as the light moves over. It doesn't bend, it moves over the moisture inside the stone. But I understand exactly what you mean there. Mike's just going, but it looks like fire, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, but it's not, and that's why Mother Nature's so tricky, because she brings you something different from every single gemstone. I promise you'll get this home. I wish I could take a picture and show you the stone that's just here. It's just hypnotic quality. $49.95 is all you pay. It is a strand of distinction, so it will come in a little pouch as well, so you do get that little almost that elevated kudos to your strand. An amazing look, under £50. Yours for the taking. Don't want to take your eyes off it. I mean, literally, you just don't want to take your eyes off it. Can't wait for you to get that home. Because if it looked that good in a filtered camera, in studio lighting, I mean, my giddy aunt, how's it going to look when you actually get it home? Amazing. Huge congratulations. Right, straight on. Now, we've seen some really interesting cabochons today.
Yeah.
Or not quite cabochons, but really the aesthetics of cabochons. But now, we're giving you cabochons. But of a gemstone that probably about 4 years ago we would see a lot of.
I've not seen it for ages.
I haven't seen jasper like this for, it is years.
Yes, it is.
And that's not, those of you who've watched us for that length of time, you'll agree with me. It's probably even closer to, when did you leave on maternity?
I'm just trying to think, 4 years ago, so.
Yeah, hang on a minute, because I came back as you were leaving.
Yes.
Wasn't I? Because I had Zach, and Zach's now 5. Is that right? And
yes.
then you were pregnant.
Do you remember me being the blimp?
Yeah, you came back.
I remember a day with you walking through with some hot pink jeans on, and I remarked on how amazing your bottom looked, and how did you keep it like that? Because I wanted to tone myself back up after having a baby.
Having a baby.
Didn't work. I still don't look like you.
Oh, please, please, just have another 2.
But yeah, those jeans
they just keep you on the toes if you have a, yeah, exactly.
That's what it is.
The thing is that within that moment, when you were there, I actually thinking that's the last time I probably saw us do jasper, anything like this.
Probably was.
That's how long I've got.
Yeah.
4+ years ago, at least 4+ years ago since I saw us. How many of these have we got? Man, there's not going to be enough. There is not going to be enough, and I'll guarantee you'll get these home and you'll wish you'll have bought 2 packs rather than 1 pack. There is not going to be enough to go around. You will want to buy more than one. In fact, I actually don't think that I'm doing my job unless I actually I genuinely want you to buy 2 packs of these. You'll buy 1 pack, you'll use them up, and then you'll think to yourself, right, I'll go and buy another pack, and we won't have another pack available. That's the thing about this, is that we haven't seen enough jasper around in the last few years to give you any kind of comfort zone that will give you the deal that anything other than this chance now, react now at this price point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you could influence 11 single pieces of jewellery for £24.99. So that's £2-ish. £2 for each one to have influenced you. And the thing is that every single one of these stones will be different. Every single, if I hold this piece one up, it's like a beautiful, almost cappuccino, like a mocha that you'd go and pay £10 for in your local cafe. It's got that mocha swirl about it. And then take this piece. It has this luxury of almost like walking into the Emerald City. You know, you can almost see Kansas and Dorothy Gale in this one because it's so rich and it's so emerald green. But what about this one for such a different quality, almost like maybe nutmeg, or every single piece is different, every single one has got I love this one. I mean, if this is the colour of the year at the moment for me. I love it's somewhere between a really rich purpley tone and a real steel grey.
Yeah.
I've got a lovely pair of boots. Whenever I wear them, somebody goes, "Oh, where'd you get those boots from?" And you know, going,
let's name the colour. Let's call it steel aubergine or something like that.
That'll do me. Steel aubergine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like somebody's going to steal an aubergine, though, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, maybe.
You like aubergine? You like aubergine? That's interesting. So you know about my breastbone, and I now know you like aubergine. It's a good sharing session, this one, isn't it?
Random trivia night.
I just absolutely adore the individuality to each one of these. And when you consider 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, that's in this pack. That's for 360 carats, and as I say, every single one will be different. The nicest part of that is that you can release I mean, look at this one. It almost looks like somebody sliced through a tree, and you've got the bark of the tree on it. And yet it's not, can you see what I mean? It looks almost like you've got, the age lines of a tree. Extraordinary. Every single one is different. Enjoy Jasper. We haven't seen enough of it. I will try and speak to Bella about trying to get some more Jasper in, but I tell you what, it's nowhere near the kind of price it used to be.
No, it's not. Nothing is the price it used to be. That's the problem.
Good point. Very good point. Okay, straight to... Crikey, that's a long strand. When did we do Andalusite that was in this? Last time I did Andalusite, we were doing Andalusite in a strand of distinction like that, like this one, at the very maximum, doing you an 18 centimetre strand. Here, 40 plus. Now, we've talked about collector's gemstones, haven't we? We've actually, we've negotiated, luckily today, to offer you the likes of... Imagine putting the Sphen with this. Okay, take a deep breath, and if you didn't get the Sphen, you might want to add the Sphen together with the Andalus. You've got to get the Sphen alongside this strand. That looks incredible.
Stunning, isn't it?
It reminds me of pistachios.
Yes, I know what you mean. And I think you could put any of your metallics in there, and it would just pop. It would look amazing.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You've got something really special. Okay, so the Sphen was our big advent calendar deal, an incredible price point for a collector's gemstone. Sphen, with all of the natural beauty that you're seeing here of Madagascan location, really exciting collector's offer there. Under £50. Should have been over 60, in fact should have been 70, and here we are we took you to £50. If you want the Sphen, I really would recommend getting both of these together. You get a long strand of the Andalusite. I genuinely don't think, in fact, look at the Sphen. If I show you the Sphen in terms of length, that's what we used to. They're both collector's gemstones, so essentially we should be expecting them to have the same length, but this is where the Sphen stops, and look, you're essentially getting double the length. Double the length. Are we doubling the price then? No, we should be doubling the price though, shouldn't we, really? Because the fact is that you're getting double the length for what we would normally establish a collector's strand to be. And Andalusite is a really, really interesting collector's stone. I asked the question very simply and very openly, have you ever once seen Andalusite in a jeweller's shop? Have you ever even heard of Andalusite? And if you have, is it only that you've heard it in this location, in Jewellery Maker? Because this is such a different gemstone, such a unique gemstone. The reality of this offer is that the price tag that you're seeing right now is for double the length of what we would normally give you for a collector's gemstone. And this is a collector's stone, very interesting gemstone, and totally natural. Makes a big difference to our collectors when I say that. Wow. Double the strand, not double the price, but we actually sliced the price down to $34.95. I can't think of a time when I've ever seen this much Andalusite in a strand, and then not being, you know, multiples of you know, potentially borderline £100 plus, because there's so much going on and so much potential with Andalusite, a gemstone of individual colour tone. If I just take a tiny little cluster and rotate it round, if you get really, really close, you can see how we've nurtured, by faceting this gemstone, this wonderful autumnal arrangement of colour. Can you see in this gemstone, it is a full arrangement of colour tones, from autumn rich chocolates to caramels to golden tones, all the way through to russets and onwards to these gorgeous greens that really is still a forest-like potential. Beautiful strand. This is a full, I would say, double length to what we should be doing for $34.95. And I've just shown you that with the Sphen. It was essentially double the length of the Sphen. And the Sphen's a collector's choice. That's coming in at $49.95. And yet, your collector's choice that's double for $34.95. Make the most of it while we've got it. Congratulations. Huge congratulations at that if you have been successful. Okay. Straight we go on to, So not so long ago I was out in India and I was doing some documentary work for Jewellery Maker, and one of the parts of our documentary was really following the process of how we source our gemstones. We can cut our gemstones, we can, you know, it depends on what gemstone it is, but this gemstone is very, very personal to Jewellery Maker, because we are one of the only retailers that can offer this stone to you with this calibre of quality. We are one of the only places in the world that can bring you this level of quality for a price point that has no reference to how hard it is for us to source. We really are the place to be when it comes to ametrine. Our connections, from Jewellery Maker's perspective, our connections, only our connections is what gives you this deal. I can pretty much guarantee if you didn't buy this gemstone from Jewellery Maker, you could be handing over a serious amount of money for a gem of such a rare find. All I know is that when you say ametrine to most collectors, and personally I think this is such a fascinating gemstone because of its bi-colour tendency, you just don't expect to then hear the next price tag come in. You don't anticipate this. All the way from Bolivia we sourced a gemstone that encapsulates two colours in one stone. That's what makes it a rare find. And it's only our connection, I promise you, it is only our incredible connection that gives us the chance to be able to get you this gemstone strand for less than £10. Our connection is so impressive that we and only we can be able to bring you a deal of such prominence for under £10. Now you can obviously go elsewhere and you can do your price research. In fact, I want you to go elsewhere and price research. It's one of those things that I love the challenge. I'm a price researcher. Look, it took me nearly 5 months to buy a new kettle when my first kettle exploded, right? Because it took me so long to price research and to decide what kettle. That's what kind of researcher I am. I love researching to know that I've got the right thing and I've got it at the right price tag. And I want you to research. You've got over 50 days to research. If this isn't a right deal for you at £10, send this strand back and your money goes back into your account. I cannot believe for life nor money on my thoughts that you will send this back for $9.95. Not with the rarity of such a beautiful complexity of colour combination. You know, in this gemstone you're seeing a bit of a phenomena, because no way could you standardly expect to see two colours in one stone any other time than in something like ametrine. An exquisite stone to offer you, and make the most of it while we've got it. Berkshire, Kent, Hampshire, Vienna, congratulations to you. What a deal that is. $9.95. Enjoy the luxury of your ametrine. A real treat. Now, take ametrine, and you know that that's bringing together two very special gemstones of colour, amethyst and citrine, hence the word ametrine. Let's take the first and let's give you a fully laden strand. And this is stacked. And I do genuinely mean stacked. I have only 20 available. That's it. Just 20. $3.90. Never been seen before. Never been seen before on its own like this. And here I am introduced. $3.95. Okay, there's only 20. That's not going to hang around now, is it? Everybody pays that same price tag. Everybody's got to know that it's first come, first served. And that means if you want to join me on this deal, oh yes, look at that, Hampshire, Ayrshire, Merseyside, Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Everybody gets it. And what's amazing about this is that, you know, if you're interested in perhaps doing even something as simple as doing a nice dog tooth design, you only need one of those on a nice leatherette. One of them. One. And you can create an amazing piece of jewellery. Here, we've got, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Look, let's say you're going to get multiples, potentially hundreds of amethyst sitting into one strand for £3.95. That's a lot of jewellery to be influenced into one feature strand. More multi-buys than single buys going on. Brenda, you've multi-bought in Tyne and Wear. Congratulations. Aquamarine, you've got yours joining in Berkshire, multi-buying. I've got June joining us in Hertfordshire, multi-buying. If you're buying one, then that's great. But if you're buying two, you're probably more sensible, simply because when you get this strand home and you've only bought one, you will probably kick yourself and go, for £3.95, I really should have bought. I should have bought more than that. Congratulations, Kay, Delia, Winifred, you've got yours. Straight to lemon quartz. Now when you say lemon quartz, I think everybody has an expectation, because lemon is not just obviously a fruit, it's a colour, isn't it? So you almost expect a citrus zest the moment you say lemon, yeah? Let's tick that box right now. Lemon zest. Fruity, citrus. Really? Really? I mean, this isn't added to your order deal, no doubt about it. If you've already bought for... Do you know what? You can buy Christmas cards that are more expensive
I'm sure
than
you
this
could,
strand.
yes, definitely. That's insane.
£2.95 is all you pay. If you're going to join me now. This would go great with your kit. Do you know the nice freshness, just adding in that lemon against the gold?
Yeah.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. It looks stunning. It really would complement, like the two together would look fantastic.
Especially because they're clear, you know, going with the gold wire that you've got. This would go lovely. I mean, the kit, £20, then to add this strand for £2.95. You're hardly going to break the bank if you're going to add this to your order today. One postage and packing. In fact, the postage and packaging is the same price as the bloomin' strand. That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh,
isn't that amazing?
Goodness me, that's just ridiculously good value. I can't quite understand how we're getting away with this. It's incredible.
Hold the phone lines. Web buys, of course, check out. Congratulations to you. It is busy, as you would imagine, at £2.95. Jeanette, you've got yours. Anita in Berkshire, great to have your company. Oksana's joined me. Oksana.
The dancer?
Oksana, you surely have just, you're busy tonight doing some kind of dancing show. Are you not? No, look, Oksana's up in Scotland, in Lanarkshire. Ah, who knew? Congratulations, Manchester, London, Hertfordshire and Lincolnshire. I bet you've had that loads as well. That's really probably quite annoying. Sorry, Oksana. I know, I'm sorry. I really shouldn't have done that. That's probably really annoying. Congratulations to everyone. Jack, you've got yours. I've got Celine, you've got yours in California, joining me in Norfolk. I've also got buys in Yorkshire and Berkshire. I've got Hertfordshire and Greater London. Everybody pays the final low price, and that is a seriously low deal. I think it's fair to say that's a crazy low deal. £2.95. Zesty. That's what I'd say, and that's exactly how I'd describe each one as a real... If you said to me, you know, describe lemon in terms of the colour, this is the colour I'd be describing. Lifting colour, you know, quite revitalising qualities, very, very energising, lifting freshness. You've really got that going on here. Queues on the phone lines, please be patient. We will answer your call as fast as we possibly can. Web buys, of course, check out your basket, and we've got even more deals to fit in. Straight on to, I remember that I last did this tube of glue by itself. Now, I believe, and I don't know whether I'm right in saying this, but we've got a limited stock on this. That was the last time I heard. 53. Right, 53 is all we have in stock. I knew it was limited, and I can't think why we were conversing about it in the production room. For whatever reason, I remember somebody saying, oh, I know we don't have a lot. And obviously this side of Christmas, getting something like this back into stock is very, very limited. I mean, this side of Christmas, it's hard to think that we'll get anything in stock of decent quantity, just because everything seems to slow down, doesn't it? So if you do want what is essentially the ultimate jewellery glue, this is the jewellery glue that most people will talk about when you're a true craftsman.
Yes, I mean, this is fantastic. You can pretty much stick anything to anything with it within your jewellery remit. So if you've got some of that and you ever have a oh no moment, what am I going to do? Glue it. Cabochons onto leather or onto cuffs and collars and things like that. And if you need to put pearls onto the little backing plates, things like that. It's really, really useful stuff. And this is essentially like jewellery cement almost, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it works as a real and it is fair to say that it's the most utilised of all of our glues that we have in our vaults. You know, one of the things I always think is when we talk to our jewellery designers, you know, across the spectrum of whether you're into the likes of kumihimo, you know, braiding techniques, the likes of macrame, finishing off by adding, you know, the bell finishes to your weaves and your threads. If that is the case, this is the glue that you need to finish off your jewellery. So if you want to join us, £2.50 is all you pay. Grace, Michelle, congratulations. Fiona, Anna, congratulations. Mavis, you've bought 2. Phyllis has bought 2. Congratulations. June, Sandra, multi-buying. Andrew, sir, you've bought 4. I think in all honesty, we have to remind ourselves that, you know, these are the types of things that we try and keep in stock all the time. But it just doesn't matter how hard we try. Often is the case, it takes us a good couple of 2 or 3 months to get it back into stock. So if you've got that, congratulations, you played it absolutely perfectly. Okay, straight on to, oh, look at the colour. Oh, I'm going to put this against my skin. It's pretty, isn't it?
Oh, now I'd have guaranteed if you'd have put anything in front of my children alongside this strand, they'd have picked this for mummy. Because I have got a little bit of an infatuation with turquoise. I love the colour turquoise. I feel, I like going on holiday.
Oh.
And so for me, this captures, I have a reputation literally across the business. This is you know, been on holiday again, Vix, have you? Oh, what a surprise, you got a holiday booked, Vix. I like holidays. I work hard, I go on holiday. I work hard, I go on holiday. That's the way I live my life. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I go on holiday. That's the way I see it. Mike's gone, I think you could do both of those things and still go on holiday. Not as well, Mike, not as well. You've got, for me, the capturing of either a beautiful snow-capped mountain with turquoise that just glistens if you like going skiing, or you've got a tropical turquoise ocean ready to dive into if you're going to a sandy beach somewhere. Or where should we go to? Mauritius?
Or the Maldives?
Oh.
Something like that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll happily go to either of those. I've not been to either of them, so I'll go to either of them. You choose.
Let's go to Mauritius.
Lovely.
I think that's all right.
Lovely. Can we have one of those stilted you know, one of those stilted houses.
Are they going to do that wibbly thing that TV magicians do, and then suddenly we're transported onto the beach?
But there is that turquoise quality. There is that tropical quality about it, though, isn't there? That real marine blue, a real sense of. My friends, for their honeymoon, they actually had one of those stilted huts over the water, but it was all glass on the floor.
Oh, wow.
So it meant that when they were lying in bed, it actually felt like they were lying in the sea, because there was fish and tropical. Can you imagine that tropical quality? Oh, look at everybody's like that. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. This colour just instills that tropical feel about you, doesn't it? I mean, it just feels like you've got a real, ooh. I feel like we're all about to go on the internet and try and find ourselves a holiday somewhere. But to the reverse, what I like about this colour is as much as we can talk about tropical turquoises, we could equate this to a beautiful ice cap of turquoises, you know, frozen landscape. You put this with perhaps something like a clear quartz, and you're capturing much more frozen winter wonderland quality. I think that's why I like turquoise, because it's very versatile. I think it's got that quality of depending on what season you're in, it'll still lend itself, because it has this either ice-like quality or this real tropical. I've got to stop talking because they're like, yep, that's sold out, Vix. It's called On and Gone. We're all just thinking, oh, which holiday shall we go on? Congratulations if you have been successful. Let's go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, is it new? It's only been on once before, and it's now on and gone to sell out. Wow. Okay, on and gone to sell out. You'll understand why I like it as soon as you see it. I mean, it says it all. A heart-shaped lock on a charm. And it comes, because it's not a charm, with a T-bar for it to be a toggle clasp.
Oh my word.
That is so good. See, now, this is where Jewellery Maker I love, because I know I can almost read so many people going, oh, no, I'm just using this as a charm, and this is going to go on a charm bracelet, and this is going to be a nice event. And I might actually say, you could engrave this, you've got the key to my heart, or something like that, because it's a little lock, and it's a,
nice.
you know, you could do that. You could perhaps, maybe if you've got, you know, you want to remember somebody, perhaps, you know, they've, you know, the loved ones that you know, you're missing, you could perhaps put their date of birth, or perhaps the day you lost them, or, you know, you could put that, and this could be your charm bracelet, a part of your charm bracelet, or a locket for the neckline, and you want to do a nice tassel, size enough, I mean, absolutely sizable enough for this to be a pendant. It would look great as a pendant, and you could, as I say, just add a tassel. You could make them earrings. This is the versatility of Jewellery Maker, is that they're not designed to be just one thing. The nicest part about it is you could do, they would look great as earrings, a nice shepherd hook, and then drop down and maybe just a single pearl drop or something like that.
But you know what, it'd be quite cool just to use them as odd earrings as well, because there's quite a bit of a trend going on for mismatched earrings. You can have the other one just on a little piece of chain.
Because it would mess with my head.
Yeah.
I would need to be balanced.
You'd have to be okay with asymmetric things.
Yeah. That's a Linda Brumwell, isn't it? One of our guest designers, Linda, she's cool with doing asymmetric. She messes with my mind because I'm a symmetric person all the time. But because it's essentially been designed as a T-bar clasp, because it is, right, you've got a toggle clasp here that also has the T-bar that would work beautifully as it's designed. So if you are going to use it as a, what a great clasp this is. I love the idea of having that versatility of choice. And it is choice, isn't it? Let's not forget that Jewellery Maker is all about how you want it to be, what you want to create. And you've got that gorgeous T-bar, and that you've got the heart-shaped lock. $6.95 for sterling silver as well. Absolute Brahma of a deal. Congratulations. Straight to another big deal. Now, I'm watching what you're making right now, and all I was thinking is just that it would be beautiful. I love it. I know that's gorgeous. Nice. Didn't even expect the dance, but thanks for the dance as well. But I was just thinking, if you had that swirl and you just added one of these to each swirl like it was a shooting star.
Oh, lovely, yes. Like,
and
like a firework going off and all that.
Yes, exactly. And you wouldn't need anything other than just one, just.
Amazing, amazing. That would look really nice.
I'm just wondering also, if you are going to make your own bridesmaids jewellery, you get 3 of these. So depending on how many bridesmaids you've got, you could do a beautiful star charm bracelet for each of them. Just get the wire, get the sterling silver chain that we did earlier on. I think that might be a sellout though. If you got the sterling silver chain, congratulations. Pardon? Is there one left? Is there one on the website left? Okay, one on the website. You take the chain and you could actually just make, and it's, I mean, this is very, I'm sure, provincial, and you've probably got a better idea than I have, but, oh, look at this. You just slot it through and this just, oh, Vicki, sterling silver, twice now it's fallen out, and I had it all in place as well. Butterfingers today. Let me just show you. Slot it through. And hey presto, sterling silver charm bracelet. Imagine, just for your bridesmaids.
So cute. So
that would
cute.
be beautiful. I'd be chuffed. I'd be happy to be a bridesmaid if I got a nice heart star-shaped...
I'll be your bridesmaid, but only if you make me one of those.
Yeah. I'll have a sterling silver. But I do like the idea of being able to make my own bridesmaid's jewellery and being able to make it with just a gorgeous sterling silver sterling silver star. It would be wonderful. You get 3 of these stars for this £8.95p, and they are sterling silver, and it's not that they're hollow. You are looking at a solid charm. I'll show you the drill hole so you can see it's going to really allow a number of different styles because it's got a great size to it. I like the idea that this is a real jewellery maker friendly look because of the size of the drill hole. So whether you're perhaps using it with a thicker wire or whether you're going to use it with one of your thinner chains, it's going to allow a real luxury look, and it is a solid sterling silver star that you're getting, and you're getting all 3. Oh, you could make a pendant and matching earrings for each of your bridesmaids. For £8.95, that's going to be a sellout deal. Right, I'm going to try and fit in one more deal. Go on, let's go. Can I do it? Of course I can. Of course I can. One more deal to fit in. Oh, I genuinely don't even know what you do with this. Now that's connector. Well, I never. Let me just hold this to the side so that you can see all the detail. These are beautiful. They're almost like droplets of sterling silver. And if I just show you that you have got your movable jump ring hoops, which are then going to allow, I mean, you've got potential here, haven't you?
Yes.
But it's actually one of those, I think for me, it's one of those connectors that means I need to play with this. I need to work out, because this is the type, I mean, it's a full sterling silver connector, full sterling silver. That's 2.5 grams of sterling silver, so it's a hefty look. Neckline would be very, very luxurious, but actually even using 2 of these to make earrings would be impressive.
You could do that. Could you imagine having quite a large cabochon and that sort of framed the bottom edge of the cabochon?
Oh, absolutely.
And then wire wrap the top.
Around.
It would look fantastic.
One price tag, solid 925 sterling silver. It's a lot of silver and a lot of finish. A real textured design that you have here, and all for £5.95. If you do want to join us, it's your go. Phone lines are very busy today, and rightly so. Stay on the lines and we'll process your call just for £7.95. So much more to look forward to in the final hour.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives $50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Luxury pearls when it comes to the wedding fair and the wedding show weekend. Oh, it has to happen, doesn't it? Excuse me, simply has to happen. But when you say pearls, well, to most of us, one of the most important things is getting that purity and that crispness of a white, true white freshwater pearl. And I think when it comes to weddings, not if it's just classic traditional jewellery that you're looking for. In fact, I think colour it's not an issue. But I think wedding jewellery, you do have that perspective that your pearls need to have a certain purity about them, a crispness and a luxury. And when you see these, you'll think they're bleached. I'm just going to put it out there. You'll message in, and we'll probably get people messaging going, are you sure they're not bleached? Totally natural. And that's why this price point is so extraordinary. It's why it's the deal of the day. It's why we've managed to broke a one-off deal for these pearls. And just to be clear, this deal has been broked for this moment. Now, we don't do these deals any other time. We buy for this moment. We then almost squeeze our pricing to facilitate the deal of the day status. And really, it's one of those, I would call it almost a glitch in our system. Because it's a positive glitch, it's not a negative glitch, it's a positive glitch because in this moment, if we attach the words deal of the day, then for us, it means that our rules of pricing kind of need to be ignored, and we need to do something that makes this deal stand out. We buy in larger quantities, we buy in distinguished quality, and then we drive the price. This needs to be the essence of Jewellery Maker. This deal of the day needs to be the very best of what Jewellery Maker can be. And if that's the case, and I'll say it again, and I'll keep on saying it because I know you'll see this and go, what? But at this price tag, to get this purity of white pearl, and I mean these aesthetically, they're as pure white as I've ever experienced. And when you're colour grading gemstones, from somebody like myself's perspective, I've been trained to grade pearls, and there's 7 ways to grade a pearl. One of the most important is its colour, the purity of its colour, totally natural white. And when Leah does this close-up, right, just take a deep breath and see what I mean by crisp. I mean talking the purest, whitest pearls. This is wedding day perfection. Don't you just love that? Don't you just love the fact that I need to put these against the skin? Because I think one of the nicest things is if you like how white they are against a black backdrop. So do you want the larger or the smaller? Should we do the larger or the smaller? Your choice, Hannah, against the skin.
I like the big one.
Oh, you always like, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot, I shouldn't have asked you. You were always going to choose the larger ones, weren't you? She always like that. Oh. See what I mean?
They're so utterly gorgeous. They really are amazing.
And the thing is that when you put it against a black backdrop, in fact, we'll do it. Right, Leah, let's do this. Right, we'll show everybody against the black backdrop, and then we'll show everybody against the skin. You'll see that they both are as pure as you like, but you see a different quality. You see an intonation. So there's against the backdrop. You can see almost that glow, that pearlescent quality. You see that. Now, when you see it against the skin, it becomes so much more luxurious. Can you see what I mean? Do it again, do it again, do it again. Because it is really important to understand that pearls have something what's called, yes, there, and then go against the skin. Isn't it interesting?
They warm almost, don't they, to your skin tone?
That's exactly what they do. Oh. And they have got that quality about them. And when we trained with the GIA, they train you about the colour, but they don't train you against a black backdrop. They train you against the skin, because the gemstone, the pearl, is one of the only gemstones that responds to the skin. So it almost it oozes this sheen that then responds to the skin's qualities, and that's why it's great to see it against the black, because you can see how pure the white is, and these are as white as you like. I mean, this is Christmas perfection, but actually in reality, against the skin is when this gemstone comes into its own. And if you do want to join us on this deal of the day, this is what you'd classify as a one-off deal. This is one chance. We've bought this specifically for the deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. The chances are you won't see a deal like it again. And we've gone straight for the price tag. Your deal is £24.95. I'll just show you the potential of the jewellery. I love the fact that Anne has mixed up the large to the small and just almost kissed them together to create this almost decorative finish to a very traditionally elegant neckline look. And it is such a finished look, isn't it? To own white pearls, so pure, so white. I mean, I am getting good just because they are totally unenhanced. We're talking about the real deal here of freshwater cultured pearls. These are the real deal. And there is no way that on a normal day-to-day basis that you would look at this type of quality of ice white, especially if you say bridal jewellery. My goodness me. I mean, have you been to a bridal fair? Have you ever seen the prices of bridal jewellery in a boutique shop? I mean, the price tag that you can pay for the moment somebody says bridal, then the price seems to go up anyway. But the reality is that to get white, and I do literally mean white pearls, wow. It is utter indulgent luxury. If you do want to join us, this is all we offer you is quality, but this is taking you to another stratosphere of desirability, simply because this is the deal of the day, a one-off deal. A deal where we've really secured an elevation of luxury. Your buttons, and on top of that, oh look, I told you that we'd get messages in about it. Have these pearls been bleached? No. But I did say, right at the very beginning, I'm pretty much going to guarantee that somebody messages in going, are these gemstones bleached because they're so white? No, totally natural. That's why this price point is enviably low. I think if you were going to a boutique jeweller's and getting this kind of ice white quality, and they are so crisp, I think you'd be paying potentially a lot of money for that simple element of white. I mean, we haven't even talked about how clean the stones are in terms of the pearlescence, but that white, ice white quality, real indulgent luxury. Deal of the day price tag for you, £24.95 is all you pay. You can add it to your order, of course. Don't forget, one postage and packing for the whole day. So please do make sure that you make the most of that. And if I think about it, you've got 2 more hours before to the top. Well, we've got an hour with you live, and then you've got another hour to watch on the repeats to make the most of that day-to-day offer. 1p&p. Why not just keep on adding to your order while we get through it? Straight to, I beg your pardon, where are they? Oh, here they are. Now, when you saw this design here by the lovely Anne, one of the things that I think you probably acknowledged was that the pearls look just as impressive, in fact even more impressive, because they were separated by just a simple seed bead, you know, just to almost separate and highlight the individuality of the pearls. And I think, for me, you need to get a lovely seed bead, just like this. These are the larger, just to give you that separation in some of your designs. You know, yes, you can do a runway design of gemstones, but actually, if you want to create textured jewellery, really almost lift your designs to another level, then this would be a perfect way to do it. I know for most of our guest designers, this kind of tube is an essential to their toolkit. Most guest designers I know will come with at least 2 or 3 tubes of their seed beads. They use them that much and that many times. They become as important as perhaps you know, your flat tube, your pliers, or you know, your crimping beads. This is the thing, is that something like this becomes a real essential to lift and elevate your jewellery design. You can do one type of design, but you add in, I mean, even something as simple as this. You finish off your stranding and you want to then add in your clasp. Instead of clasping to the pearl, you add a lovely spacer bead, and it can just add a little bit of detail. So you can do a crimp bead cover, or you can do a spacer bead. You can actually, what you could do here is, if you wanted to just make it a little bit smoother against the skin, you could do seed beads, do a crimp bead cover, and it would give that real smoothness to the nape of the neck, and the practicality of obviously doing the toggle clasp. So you've got that freedom. These, either a crimp bead cover or you use spacer beads, you can do both on that quality of finish. £600 for just £6.95. And the thing is that, I mean, really, Hannah, these are the spacer beads that are not just spacer beads, are they?
Yeah, no, so they're spacer beads, but you can use them for all sorts of things. So if you want to use some of the seed beading techniques, you can actually do things like peyote stitching, things like that with them. I really like them as spacers, but I also like them in some of the multiple woven weaves and things.
Yes.
They're kind of embellishments to anything that you're using. So if you've got larger gemstones and you need to hide the wire work or the thread work between them, then that's the perfect sort of filler. But it just because it's metallic as well, it sort of lifts the whole design.
Yep.
And I think you can't beat a bit of bling in there, can you? So
no, not at all. £6.95 as well.
Incredible price point. Incredible price point.
I think it works out at less than 2p per bead. And if you think that, well, perhaps Anne's used, let's think, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. She used 20 to get there, so that's maybe 40 in total. So that's 80p. 80p to really change the look of your jewellery for 80p, from going from what could be just a very traditional graduated differential necklace of pearls to actually getting a designer finish because you've got the spaces in between. It does make sense for 80p, and could have created that additional finish to a piece of jewellery like that. It makes a difference, and that's why so many of our guest designers carry these as an essential to their jewellery designs. A serious on and gone deal coming your way. This is a lot of sterling silver. In fact, I'm going to have it against this, because this is a lot. This is a thick amount of silver. And with the pearls we've just done, wow. What an addition that's going to be for your wedding design jewellery, isn't it? What a beautiful... Look at how thick it is! Now that is a depth that you don't normally see to a profile for a finding or a connector. You don't normally see that much rise. That depth is insane. I mean, essentially, that amount of thickness, that could be double a normal connector. You know what I mean? It is really, we could slice that straight through the middle, and this would be 2. In fact, you know, I would be inclined to buy 2 and maybe make a pair of earrings. There's such amount of silver. I mean, that means if you made a pair of earrings that you would be working with, what, just borderline 7 grams of silver for a pair of earrings. Now that doesn't happen very often, does it? 7 grams of silver if you got 2 of these. Wow, they look amazing.
They would look, they'd be fantastic as earrings, they really would, wouldn't they?
There's that Celtic feel about them, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's that real, almost infinity design to the weave of the silver work. I can't get over how much silver there is. I can't believe how thick the silver is in this within this pricing.
Well, who doesn't love some like a chunk of silver like that? I mean, it's value for money all the way because it's just, well, it's an expensive commodity, isn't it? And if you get such a lump of it like that, I mean, lump's the wrong word, but a sizable amount of it, you've got to just
You know
go
what
for
I
it.
think, though? One of the things I think is that you only need to use something, one element like this, and you really do transform your jewellery to a much higher echelon of desirability. Yeah. You know, you're changing your jewellery from perhaps homemade to handmade by just adding those small quality finishes. Yeah, this is not exactly small though. Let's not forget that this is, you know, 3.5 pretty much grams of silver. That's a lot of silver for $9.95. I mean, it really is an impressive quantity and quality that we're offering you here. If you do want to join us, a tremendous deal. Hold those phone lines. Congratulations. Amazing deal, really. Now, going from one extreme to the other.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. We're talking serious statement of your agate slabs. Now, these are drilled, and again, we've already discussed the benefits of having just a drill hole at the top of a slab like this. Most of us need that security, and actually, I think most of the time, to make life easier, to guarantee that these pieces are going to stay where you want them to stay, to have that drill hole there is probably an essential to make life easier, but also, as I say, security-wise for jewellery making, you want to know that something as dramatic as this is going to stay where you put it, and you could do that by having the drill hole, using it to add security and strength to your design. Love that one as an extended look. Can you imagine that on a nice, maybe midriff chain? I know, really bring it right to be a focal point on a longer length. It would look, but every one of them is going to lend itself to something different. You're getting a feature of over 270 carats, 4 pieces in total. That's a guaranteed 4 pieces, but each piece will be different. Just the pieces I'm showing you here, these are just different looks, and your pack of 4 will be different as well. One of the nicest things about working with genuine gemstones, it's not just that you get a quality of nature, you get a total individuality of nature within each one of these slabs, capturing a different palette of colour, because of course these are dyed, but what the colour is doing is highlighting the print and the pattern that's already established by Mother Nature. You know, this detailing is actually, you know, almost slicing through history to create this design. A big look, less than 10 available on this deal, £6.95 on and gone. It's a busy old show today. Make the most of the deals while we've got them. Michelle, you've got yours. I've got Blythe, Sussex and Cambridgeshire. I've got Durham and I've got Carmarthenshire. If you do want to join us on this, now's your time to do so. $6.95. These slabs are perfect sun catchers or base for a tree of life. Oh, and that's Oksana who's joining us. Hi, Oksana. I didn't offend her by saying, are you dancing?
Oh, she's still with us.
Yeah, she's still with us, Oksana. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much for your message. Actually, you're quite right. Actually, I'd use probably this one for my base to my tree of life because that's got a little bit more of a width to it. That would be great. But I'd use perhaps the longer ones. You could imagine these spinning around. That's a lovely idea for both ideas, really. You can imagine, especially because they're double-sided, so that if I twist them around, you can see that the pattern and the print and the texturing, and every one of them's different. So if I twist this one around, you'll get a different flavour and a different dynamic. $6.95 for four. For four, $6.95. I mean, that's a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. When you get a multi-pack like that, you can make so many of them.
Yeah.
You can keep one for yourself if you want to, and then sell the others and get your money back.
I know. When you say $6.95 for four mere feature,
yeah.
You know, what each costing you £1.50 max. I mean, really, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Definitely.
If you're going to make that kind of impact.
Exactly.
If you do want to join us on that deal, it's last of stock. It looks like it'll be a sellout shortly. Okay. Let's have a look. Where were we? Which, sorry. Say that again. For that price? No. Phil, are you talking about the rounds? Phil's just told me a price tag, and I'm thinking to myself, sorry, I'm busted a little bit because it doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Now, if Phil had said to me, Vix, pick up a strand that's going to, and he told me the price, I would not have picked this strand up. It's not even enhanced. This is natural. This is natural. I mean, we've seen dyed lapis lazuli for the price point I'm about to do, but seriously, to do natural lapis lazuli in faceted rounds at the price you're about to see, no. That doesn't make any sense at all. See, the thing is that's a good price tag. But that's not the price that Phil told me that he was going to. That's why I was going. I was here. I was like that. What? $9.95. No wonder I wasn't going to pick that strand up.
Wow.
He's saying, Vix, pick up the £10 strand.
Amazing.
And I'm going, what £10 strand? Because there's not a strand that could be £10. He's going, Vix, pick up the £10 strand. Like it's obvious which strand. I wouldn't be. That's not obvious. It's not obvious now, is it? Lapis lazuli, totally natural lapis lazuli at that. When Phil said pick up the £10 strand, there was no part of me that says that this is a £10 strand. Not on your Nelly. I mean, I wouldn't even say $14.95 for natural, would you?
No, not for natural, but also because it's got the facets as well.
And we don't see lapis lazuli with faceting.
And I really
you're right.
faceted lapis. You know, it's just, I wish we had more.
Oh, you're so right, Hannah. You're so right that actually, you know, not just is it the natural quality, but it's faceted natural quality for $9.95. That really does make a difference.
It really does. I think it's absolutely stunning.
Congratulations if you got that deal. And to Phil, I mean, really, there's not a lot of sense going on with these prices at all. Congratulations, but Phil is genuinely, he's obviously he's having a moment today. He's having a moment. Lisa, Brenda, I wonder if because it's wedding, that he's just feeling a little bit on edge.
Bit giddy or a bit nervous?
Yes, a bit nervous.
Oh.
Is that right, Phil? A little bit nervous. Because you know that I've been practicing my harp playing, especially for Phil and Kim's wedding.
Oh,
when is
that, Phil? When is that?
When is that happening, Phil? 30th of February.
What?
I actually genuinely was like 30th of February. No, 30th, there isn't. No, right, okay. But really, the quality that you've got there, absolutely incredible for that price point. Hold the phone lines, web buys, you will need to check out your basket. Make the most of these deals while we've got them, because we move straight to, wow. Oh, see, I think you're going to make some amazing jewellery with these shapes. So you've just had the faceted rounds. Oh, you're going to love these. Oh, see, when you see a shape like this, you can almost, and I'm not creative, but I can start making jewellery from these shapes. So if I'm getting ideas, I've no doubt about it, this is going to be a real stimulating shape to work with from a very popular gemstone. Again, we're sourcing from a unique location for Lapis lazuli. Hecky thump, look at that price tag. Oh yeah, you've got those, would you call them dogtooth style? You've got prisms, perhaps you could call them that. They're quite edgy. I mean, gents jewellery as well as ladies jewellery could be influenced from this quality of finish. Top drilled so that you can imagine creating a drape or a cascade effect. This is quite a dramatic strand in shape terms.
Definitely amazing, like dramatic shapes. I can see some like sort of tribal kind of style jewellery from that, and that for me that really floats my boat. So it's nice to see something so original in shapes, a bit different, isn't it? Oh yeah,
absolutely. If you do want to join us on this deal, go. You've got, and you know the nice thing is that this is a fully stacked strand. You know, you've got a real, I mean, it's not like we've given you any kind of space at the end of the strand to add to. I mean, this is a fully stacked strand for $8.95, and that means you've got potentially multiple solitaire jewellery pieces to create, especially if you like the idea of perhaps, you know, leatherette cords and a single stone coming down, or perhaps you want to create a cascade effect with 3 or 4, you know, like a teardrop design. You could do that. That's the shards almost of lapis lazuli. Luxury for less, I think, is probably the best way to describe this. $8.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations on this deal. It is yours for the taking while we've got it. Looks like it'll be a sellout deal, this one. No surprise by that at all. Big deals, really big deals to be had. Huge opportunity there. Massive congratulations. Oops, congratulations to you for $8.95. Straight to wow. Ready? Look at this. Oh yeah. But wait, that's just one. That's just one. Let's choose another one. And it doesn't matter which one I'm choosing. It doesn't matter which one I choose, because I'll promise you each one is going to show you something different. Each one's going to give you the quality of almost lightning bolt tones, textures. I love that one's almost got like a strike through it. Ooh, look at this one. Look at this one. That's like a peacock's plume, isn't it? It almost looks like a nebula, doesn't it? You know, if you...
Yeah, fantastic.
An astronebula going into space, or, you know, every single one of these... Wow, look at that one. Every single one of these pieces is quality enough to display what we love about Labradorite. And you can see, first of all, can you see how you've got the metallic inclusions? Can you see those little almost like starry inclusions? Those are the copper platelets that essentially allow the light to then rebound inside the stone. And if I just drop it one way to the other, you'll see that the colour comes through in such a different way from every angle. It's fascinating. And just like that, you go from a storm cloud to a lightning bolt of electric greens and blues and yellows. Extraordinary. And every single stone has got that potential. Every single one. And that's the thing. This is not 1 or 2. This is a full 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 on the strand that I've got. So let's say to the average 12. That's at $24.95, top drilled and curved. If I just show you, curved and thick. So instead of having what we normally do is cabochons, which then, you know, almost smooth off and round it. In fact, you've got a flat surface area. And what you're doing, what? You're doing what? Right, Phil is genuinely on a mission. £12.95 is all you pay. An extraordinary, a formidably low price. You see, the thing is on these deals, I don't want you to think that we'll always be able to offer you something so special. Make the most of this offer while we've got it. £12.95, and that therefore means that we're looking at just over £1 per stone. And there's just not one of those pieces that you would use in a piece of jewellery. I need to show you this one. I mean, it's just not one of them that you would then say, yeah, in one piece of jewellery, just over £1 we're talking, or £1 and maybe 7 or 8 pence, something like that. Not one of them really looks that price tag at all. Enviably low pricing, a formidable opportunity for you. Make the most of the deal while we've got it. A luxury deal. And one of the interesting things about these pieces is because they haven't got that slow slope to the edge, because they're quite flat edged, it means that you're going to get a very different finish to what we're used to seeing from a natural, you know, sloped cabochon that we normally get.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I mean, you could do something like amazing with like cocktail rings and things like that, but because you've got that thick edge to it, you could do soutashing around it, you could do bead embroidery around it, you could do all kinds of things, and then you still got that kind of flat finish to it. So I think you get a different kind of, the way the light hits it, you, instead of just getting like a sheen, you kind of get like that flash bulb, like sort of pop of light as the light, as you know, as the light hits it.
Yes.
And it bounces off suddenly. It sort of shouts for attention, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, as you turn, there's this pow, 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 and everyone's like, oh, what's that? And I think that's fantastic.
There's an element of drama,
yeah,
because we've given just that something different to the shape.
Yeah.
It's not the shape, because we're used to having oval Labradorite, but actually it's how we've then created that edge to the Labradorite that's given this, and it's a much more dramatic look. I think there's a drama to this look,
yeah,
because there isn't that sloping curve towards the outer. It does feel like you could almost wire wrap around it and really embody it and embrace that shape. If you do want to enjoy this deal, £12.95 is all you pay. Again, I've got multi-buys. Congratulations, Anna, Christine, Lydia, you've got yours. I've got Minaz, congratulations to you. I've got multi-buys on this deal as well. Next up, how close do you reckon you can get? Yeah. Or you're going for the extender. Oh, right. We're taking you closer than you'll probably ever get to this gemstone again. Right? This is classically 40 times magnification, but then we take a little bit closer, don't we? That's how it normally works, I think, with our cameras at the moment. There you go. We are. So with the extender now, we're 40 times magnification. Okay, so I'm taking you 4 times closer than your normal jeweller in your boutique jewellers would ever take you with their jeweller's loop. Right? 4 times close. When you see this, you'll understand this is an extraordinary quality. And we've got nothing to hide. With having a 40 times magnification, we've got nothing to hide to the quality. It's exquisite. Utterly exquisite. Do you see what I mean? Literally nothing to hide to the quality of this stone. Every single piece is as warm and as rich as mulled wine. It has that real Christmassy warmth about it. The oozing richness. It really gives a sense of luxury, of real glamorous quality. for the quality that we're bringing you in this strand. Oh, Emily's just messaged in just going, oh. That's the way I put it anyway. If you had all of those O's, well, how would you say it?
Ooh.
Oh, now that's interesting. Phil, how would you do it? Oh, he's like that. Oh, in a very Mr. Bean style there. So, Lee, what about you? If you had all those O's? Ooh. Emily, let us know which one it was actually. Was it mine? Was it? Just let us know. Was it me? Was it Leah? Was it Hannah? Or was it Phil? Let us know whose ooh was close enough. Let us know, because this for me is a definite ooh. It is utter rich luxury. I mean, when you say garnet is full-bodied, I get, in some ways it does represent a glass of wine. You know, when you hear wine experts talk about a full-bodied flavour, that's what you've got here, full-bodied colour, really, really liquidly luxurious quality. I love this price point. I'm comfortable at this price point. However, we're going to half the price. Halving the price on a high-end luxury. Ooh, look, if you do want to join us, it's yours for the taking. Just make the most of this quality while we've got it. I think it's fair to say that you don't get much better than seeing a gemstone this close up and then knowing, almost reveling in the fact that you probably will never get that close again. But if you did, you know what quality you're working with. You know that if you're giving this as a gift, and of course with it being January's birthstone, you may be planning ahead. You may well be planning ahead. Oh, Sophie in Hartford, she says, I liked Phil's. Oh. Oh, Emily said, it was a bit of all of you. I didn't. I did it a few times. Oh, did you? Oh, you're a multi-ooer, are you? Oh, I see. I like that multi-ooing.
Things that make you go, ooh.
Yeah, I like it. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's yours for the taking. Multiple oohs is what you have to accept will happen when you get this really rich, full-bodied quality of garnet in your collection. And with it being January's birthstone, it is going to be a very nice treat if you've got the plans to make somebody special a Christmas or a birthday treat with this truly breathtaking quality. I mean, the nicest part about these is that the size, you could just make a pair of earrings with one of the drops, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, absolutely. But you know, there's so many of them, you could make so many different things and still have some left over, I'd say.
Yes, and I think that the thing is that you buy a strand like this and you might have in mind making a gift for somebody's birthday present, but you get these home and you go, oh, actually, I only need 3 or 4 of those to make that gift, and now I've got a birthday present and a Christmas gift, and then I could make this, because you've got so many luxury gemstones on the strand. Make the most of that deal while we've got it. Impact all the way, impact all the way. And talking about impact, what about with a softer, delicate tone? I mean, great contrast in colour qualities, but with equal impact, but in a different way. What about these wonderful necklace layout bars? Now, I find this fascinating because I think as jewellery makers, we actually, a lot of the time, don't like to be told what to do.
Yeah, I think most people rebel if you say it's definitely this. They'll go, well, I can make this with it.
Yes. And that's funny,
creativity.
because I'm not really one of those rebellious people, because I go, oh yeah, that's a good idea, and I'll just do it. But actually, I like the idea of the design feature of it almost being this, you know, a bib style. But the other part of me goes, but surely there's so much more to be done. Surely there's so much more opportunities. Do you think? Because I think actually you could buy one and make the necklace that perhaps has been designed, and then for this price tag buy another, and then, do you know the price?
No.
£2.95.
Okay.
So you can do what it's designed for, You can make the big necklace for £2.95, and then you take, you know, perhaps another. You don't just buy one. You know, you're not just going to buy one, right? You buy two because you make that feature necklace as this necklace combination was designed for. But then your second strand that you get, you then can do the earrings, or you can do the ring, or you can challenge yourself to create a different style of necklace that wasn't actually the reason that we put this together. It's £2.95. I mean, I wonder what kind of ooh Emily's doing right now.
Well, it's probably off the Richter scale, isn't it?
Exactly. If you do want to join us, Anna, you've got yours. Margaret, congratulations. Lydia confirmed in South Wales. I've got Anita joining us in London. I've got Texas, Dorset. Hold the phone lines if you're joining us there. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Web buys, check out your baskets to guarantee the deal you want, especially for $2.95. Let's not forget that $2.95 is the same price as our postage and packing. So really, in reality, once you pay your P&P, you're now adding to your order. So this is essentially what you would have paid if we were one of those companies that asked you to pay your postage and packaging per item, of which there are a lot of places these days.
Yes, I've been stung by that recently.
It's a horrible feeling when you get through the whole process of selecting, processing, typing in your card, and then right at the end, and they must do that on purpose, they then put a postage and packaging that's probably more expensive than the thing that you're buying.
Well, usually it's about the equivalent of the products that you're buying, certainly.
Vexed.
And it's just really annoying.
Vexed.
I was, yes. I recently
Me too.
Bought some things.
Really vexed. And I didn't have the time to go and find somewhere else, so I had to pay that postage and packaging. I was so annoyed because the kids were going crazy, and obviously it's the only time that Pete wasn't around to then obviously buy his Christmas present. Right, so I said to the kids, right, let's do it now. So we'd done it, and then Frankie started having a little bit of a hissy fit, right, because she was hungry. Fair do, she was hungry, you know, she's only 1.5, you're hungry, you cry, right? But I'm processing this, and I get to the very end, I was thinking, get in, great job done. And then they sting me with the postage and packing. And I had a moment where I went, don't you dare. I actually started talking to the computer, don't you dare start charging me more money. Right? You said that, no. And in the end, I had to pay the postage and packaging just because I didn't have time to then go through the whole shenanigans of finding the product and then, you know, inputting all of the information again, and then getting to the point where, oh, is the postage and packaging there or not? It's easy sometimes to go out to the shops or come to somewhere like us where you know you pay your postage and packaging once for the whole day, guaranteed.
Exactly.
Ooh, bit of a rant.
Well, are you feeling better?
Yes. But you know it's horrible, isn't it? It is a horrible feeling.
Yeah, but also the reason that people are using the internet is quite often because they can't get out shopping and things like that. So it's like you say, you might not have time, or you might not physically be able to get to the shops, and then you're trapped by it.
Totally.
So it's mean.
Yeah.
It should be
and
outlawed.
I just think, be open about it. If you're going to charge me £5 for postage and packaging, tell me at the beginning, and I can still make the decision, and I probably still make the decision that I'll buy it from you because you've got the things that I want. With us, you don't have to go through that process because you pay your postage and packaging, and then it's just like a click, 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 add as many times as you like. And known as the Christmas gemstone, this is going to be your Christmas. Add it to your order because you know you've only paid your postage and packaging once for the whole day, and you don't have to worry, and you don't have to have a rant on live on television about having to add to your because you know you only pay one postage and packaging for the whole day. And if that's the case, this, according to most jewellery professionals, is the Christmas gemstone, because of course it's December's birthstone, so it already has that connection to this time of the year. But over the last 3 years, this has started to gain. Now, you know, it's known as not just the, December's birthstone, but it's known as the generation stone, because they say that the supply of this gemstone within the jewellery trade, because of course it's a one source location, is only going to occur within one generation. So about 3 years ago, I think people started to recognise the fact that tanzanite is a perfect Christmas gift, because essentially you're giving something that is going to be, for according to most people, a family heritage piece. You know, tanzanite is, you know, a one generation gemstone, and so you give as a gift something that you want somebody to treasure, therefore you give them the Christmas gemstone, tanzanite. And if you like the idea of getting the Christmas gemstone either in your own collection or giving it as a gift, how about we tell you that you're about to get a gemstone that only is found in one place in the world, a gemstone that these days, if you go to your local jeweller's shop, check that it's not synthetic, because it's that difficult to get hold of. Oh, they fake it. Phil, don't judge. You know, when you walk past your local jeweller's shop and you see a really nice tanzanite, get close, just check what it says. Just like with sapphires these days, right in the little, tiny little cards that they have, don't they, with the price tag on. Just take a look at that card. Synthetic tanzanite, because it's so difficult to get hold of these days. I think we make it look easy. I think we actually at the moment are doing ourselves a disservice because we're making it look easy to get hold of tanzanite. Oh, but no, 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 no. The Christmas gemstone, especially this time of year, we really are giving you the ultimate chance. You've got the luxury of this fantastic graduated strand of rondelles, ranging sizes 2x1 to 5x2, which is a great versatile arrangement of size, isn't it? For a drop-down price tag. And I mean, this is about making jewellery, not just one piece of jewellery for Christmas. You could actually add the Christmas gemstone to 3 or 4 pieces just by adding perhaps an extended chain with the detail of tanzanite, or perhaps, you know, creating earrings. You know, tanzanite earrings for Christmas.
Well, I mean, I think just like even 3 of those on a sterling silver head pin,
yes,
and a simple shepherd's hook would look so pretty. Yeah, and I think it's very feminine, and it's the sort of thing that it's going to take you like minutes to make. But if you were to receive that as a gift, how lovely would that be?
And I think, you know, you could do a little tag that says, with love this Christmas, I offer you the Christmas gemstone. You know, that in itself is a beautiful sentiment. It's probably, if you're going to make a pair of earrings, say you use, you know, maybe an inch. That means you've got 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pairs, 4 pairs, 5 pairs, 6 pairs, 7 pairs, 8 pairs. You could make up to 9 or 10 pairs of earrings, and that could be a sentiment. You know, have you got a group of friends that you don't want to spend a fortune, you know, but I've got a lovely group of friends that I go, you know, on holiday with. We do like a 40, for the last 4 years, one of us has hit 40, and so we've gone away to Marbella, and so I've got a group of friends who mean the world to me, but I don't want to spend a fortune. You know, there's maybe 10 of them that I would buy a gift for. But if that's the case, and I'm spending £50 if I'm spending a £5. I mean, that's a lot of money for friends. You know, I like them, but seriously, £50, you know, that's not being naughty, is it? But if you think about it, right, with one piece of one feature strand like this, you could be making a pair of beautiful jewellery, feature of the Christmas gemstone. But you got a little bit of a sentiment on it. You give a little tag that says that, you know, my gift for Christmas is the Christmas gemstone. And hey presto, it's only cost you, you know, well, per pair of earrings, it's cost you £2.50. If you're making 10 pairs of earrings, just little drop earrings like that. I know, you don't have to tell them that, you know. Essentially, that's just the sneaky's way of giving you a nice gift. My friends are watching now going, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Not my friend anymore.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I love this. Hang on. Let me give it a rub. Oh, I love this. I'm just giving it a rub because I've got my finger. Ooh. I know. You know what we need? We need a jewellery cloth, but we don't have one. Right, have we got a jewellery cloth?
I don't think there's one.
Toby, will you go on some kind of mission and send an email saying, is there any chance that we can have a jewellery cloth? But I'm trying not to get my fingers on it because It's such a beautiful,
it's very
reflective.
hard-wearing piece of jewellery.
Well, it's sterling silver, so it's all right. It's fine. But it's sterling silver, and it's such a gorgeous look. Now you understand why I wanted to show you without my fingerprints on it, because it's such a good-looking sterling silver. I love this. That's absolutely gorgeous. Can you see how reflective? Oh, I've already got people who are buying multiples on this deal. £6.95 is all you pay. What are you thinking?
Ear cuff.
You just went like that.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
My next door neighbour's daughter would love that.
That is weird funky. I mean, I used to wear an ear cuff.
Yeah.
All the time. I love that idea. That's amazing. That's sold out.
Gone.
Okay, and sticking with sterling silver, sticking with that luxury opportunity. Ooh, look at the detail in this silver. The swirl is like a Viennese whirl.
Oh, it's what they're called? Mobius rings. You know, when you put the rings within the rings.
I was going to say a hoop inside a hoop,
yes,
almost, isn't
yeah,
it?
It looks like one of those.
Yeah, there's a real fluidity. Oh look, Sophie's just messaged in about that those gorgeous that last deal. She said, "Sorry everyone, I got 3." She's not that sorry though, really.
Not
so
really.
if you don't be that sorry, it's fine. You know, at the end of the day, you were the fastest to get them, so congratulations. This is such an elegant addition. You've got here your toggle clasp, plus you've also got the T-bar as well. You can see there's a little stamp there that says 925. That's your seal of approval that you're getting the real deal. That's 92.5% pure silver. That's sterling silver for you. And just to show you the texturing that you get from both the T-bar and the hoop, they just work so well together. A real luxury look. $5.95. And I think the thing is we have to remind ourselves, for this price point, right, $5.95, you might have done the most simple of designs. You might be just getting started into jewellery making. And this might be just the first journey, your first dabble into jewellery making. The nicest part about it is if you used just something as quality driven, such a luxury item like this, your jewellery will not look basic because you're adding detail, you're adding that finesse to your design. And you know, whether you're just getting started or whether you're extending your designs, Hannah, this is the kind of finding that can really make a difference, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the minute you put any like good quality finding on your piece of jewellery, you elevate it to another level. And one of the things I always do if I'm personally buying jewellery is I will always check the details like the clasp, because that to me is a sign of quality. If someone's taken the time to put a really good quality clasp on, you know that you're buying a genuinely good quality piece
That's
of jewellery.
really funny that you said that, because we were at it was like an open air market in our city yesterday. As we went to go and took the kids to go and see an elf show. It was fantastic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a brilliant elf show, and it was fantastic. It was really magical. And so when we went there, as we were leaving, there was that affair, and there was a jury, and exactly what you say. And as I was walking past, I actually saw the clasp. And I didn't even stop, because I just thought, no, it's not my kind of jewellery, and it does make a difference. The finish is I says Sophie Hartford in Hertfordshire. She says, I've had my bye finger working overtime. Good girl. I like it. I like it. $5.95 is all you pay. Congratulations there, Sophie. A featured deal straight to. Now you're going to be able to add real personalised quality to your jewellery with these tags. Now, you could make earrings. You could create tags to add, you know, a personal touch or a message to your jewellery. But either way, you're going to get a pair, and they're classified as earring findings, but I don't know whether actually you need to see these as earring findings or whether you look at them as discs, stamping tags,
Yeah.
you know, personal messages. And again, you know, one of the things we often talk about with jewellery is that it's not just jewellery. It can sometimes be a very personal thing that you're creating and that you're giving as a gift. And you know, you add a tag with perhaps somebody's initials or a date of remembrance, or, you know, something that is pertinent. Maybe it's a, you know, a nickname, or perhaps it's a, you know, there's things that make you smile. You know, your connection with a friend can be something that you've shared and only you know the joke, and you could do something. Just those personal moments that you put to your jewellery are the difference between buying something from the, you know, from the high street shopping shelf, or alternatively giving something that really is from, you know, from your heart to them. And for £6.95, it's cool if you see these as a lovely pair of earrings, because they're going to look great as earrings. I mean, they really will look fab. But actually, I think also, as we understand that with Jewellery Maker, there is a potential here to extend, to really almost, you know, open up the potential here. What are you thinking?
I was just thinking, when I got married, my husband had my wedding ring engraved with my new initials and the date of the wedding. You could do that on those. So a gift to your future bride is her new initials and the date of your wedding, and put the two together on a little bracelet or on a necklace.
Oh,
or
literally,
something like
you could like knock them together.
Yeah, just have them just both together. But it's so personal.
That would look great on a necklace, actually.
I think it'd look really sweet. Or you could have your children's initials, and I love the idea of it being a personal thing.
Yes, so do I. I think because of the surface area of these, we're both very much inclined to go, I wouldn't just leave them like this.
No.
I kind of want to do something extra with them. At £6.95, you might actually be exact opposite. Go, no, I just like them. I love that open, reflective surface area. Well, that's absolutely fair dues. But if you want to join us on this deal, either way, you're getting a pair. You're getting both of these they classify them as earring findings, but I'd say, you know, tags as anything, for £6.95. That's £6.95. That's already paid. Two for £6.95. Let's drop that into there. Now, we earlier on set Hannah a challenge.
Yes.
By giving her a feature kit, just to say, and I'm going to just say this now, £20 kit. When you see the jewellery, and when you see the ingredients that make this jewellery, £20 does not make any sense at all.
This is such an amazing value kit, because I've got so much left over. If I'd had more time, obviously I'd have kept creating, but I really enjoyed it. I hardly ever get a chance to make any sort of tiara kind of thing.
Look at the jewellery you've made.
Yeah, and I'd wear both of them if I had the occasion.
That's exquisite. I was at a 1920s party on Friday.
Oh, yeah. I've seen pictures.
Have you seen me on the dance floor?
No.
Videos. There's videos going out there of me. I wasn't even on the dance floor dancing. I was actually dancing, but I was lying on the floor dancing. Friday night. Like, I don't get out very often, but I was only on Lemonade. But you'd look at the video. There's this video that's going around of me dancing. I don't even remember doing it, but I was on Lemonade that night. I just think I was so excited about being out with like no responsibility. It's like, woo, I'll dance. Now I'll dance on the floor, and now I'll dance from here. I was honestly, but I was at a 1920s party. This would have been perfect.
Aww.
Too late, Han. Too late.
Sorry.
Shucks.
You'll have to hold another party.
I dressed as a man instead anyway.
Aww.
So, that's wonderful. Now, this kit, don't forget, if you see these pieces, £20, $19.95. And if you think about £20 in the wedding environment that we're looking at here, that's a phenomenal opportunity. You make your own personalised jewellery. You can create pretty much, I would think, you know, bridesmaids, bride. You could do, you know, mother of the bride. You could do the full. You got 5 of these. You got all of the beautiful Swarovskis and all of the wire, all for £20. If you like the idea of that, the deal's on for the next, I would say, seconds. So you need to check out your baskets on this phenomenal deal. Thank you so much for your company. It's been lovely to join you this evening. Thank you to you.
Thank you for having me.
And thank you to you. You take care of yourself, whatever you're up to. Goodbye.
when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box